Looking for Kim Maloney. Kim Maloney, please make your way to the... Good morning to all competitors, families and spectators, and welcome to Waitakere BMX track here, home of the 2023 North Island titles. What an exciting time it is, and we look forward to getting racing underway real soon. But before we get started, I'd like to welcome you and introduce Brent Reihana from Piratangi to open the ceremony with a karakia.
Kia ora tātou e hoa mai. Nau mai. Nau mai. Me o nei tātou. Hei mua koe i a mātou e ihoa. Hei tōtou i a mātou mahi katoa. Ko koe anō hoki i whakakahi a mātou. Kia whai krore ai koe i a mātou mahi. He mea timata, he mea mahi. He mea whakahoti roti i a koe. Kia whiwhi ai hoki mātou ki tō rātone. Te mea ata whai mai nei e koe. Koe hiu kareiti hoki ta mātou areki. Āke nei, ae nei, āmene. Kia ora.
Awesome. Thank you, Brent. Privilege and an honour to have you open us here today. Thank you very much. I'd like to introduce Warren Boggess, BMX New Zealand Chairman, to say a few words.
Thank you, Brenton. On behalf of BMX New Zealand, I'd like to welcome you all along to the 2023 BMX New Zealand North Island titles. Big shout out goes out to Waitakere Club for the venue that they've put on for us. Everything looks pretty amazing. Stepped up the game in a couple of areas. And I'm sure we're in for some hot, fast racing. To all the volunteers that are going to work this weekend, thank you again. Without you, these events just don't happen. To all the riders, hope you achieve the goal you set, whether that be getting out of motos, making a final, or just personal best lap times. To all the spectators, hope you enjoy the weekend. To everybody, ride hard, ride fair, and have a good weekend.
Thank you, Warren. I'd like now to introduce Shane Henderson of the Auckland City Council to say a few words.
Kia ora koutou katoa, it'll be just a few, I promise. But I want to thank, first and foremost, BMX New Zealand Waitakere Club as well, all the hard work that you do for our communities here, and a special acknowledgement for our volunteers, but also our parents that are doing all the hard yards to help out the kids and get them to this beautiful place. And I do want to welcome you to a special place here and a special track here in West Auckland. For those of you that have come far and wide, I hope you really do enjoy the best that this community has to offer and have a fantastic event. Kia ora. Thank you.
Thank you, Shane. And now, Gareth Lachlan, President of the Waitakere BMX Club.
Hi everyone, I'd like to extend my warmest welcome to all of you attending the 2023 BMX North Island titles here at Waitakere. This event would not have been possible without the incredible dedication and tireless efforts of our organising committee and all the volunteers. To everyone that has helped, thank you for your unwavering commitment to making this a success. I would also like to express our heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors and funding partners who have generously supported us in bringing this event to life. Your belief in our club's vision and the financial assistance has been invaluable in delivering what we hope to be a very successful event. As we wait in anticipation for the first gate drop of this event, I encourage you to embrace the spirit of competition and sportsmanship that define the BMX community. Together we celebrate not only the thrill of racing, but also the bonds we create and the memories we cherish. So as Warren has said, race hard, race fair, and most of all, have fun.
Well done, Gareth, and a round of applause for you too. I'd now like to hand over to Kim Maloney, the Northern Region BMX Coordinator.
On behalf of the Northern Region BMX Club, I would like to welcome you all to Waitakere BMX for the 2023 BMX North Island titles. A very special welcome to the Mighty 11 test team and their support crew from Australia. The racing between the two countries is always a highlight of the weekend, and we wish both teams the very best of luck. I would like to congratulate Gareth and the Waitakere crew for all their hard work getting the track and surroundings ready to host this event. A lot of hard work goes into hosting these major meets and a year or two prior, and all voluntary, so congratulations to you all. The track looks mint. To all the volunteers and BMXNZ officials, thank you for running these events. Without you guys, events like this would not happen. A huge thank you to the grant funders and the sponsors. Without you, this would not be possible. To all the riders, we hope you enjoy your North's experience here at Waitakere and reach your goals you may have set yourself. Ride hard, ride fast, ride fair. Good luck to you all, and up the ABs.
Thank you, Kim. I'd now like to ask you all to please be upstanding as I hand over to Rebecca Rice to sing the New Zealand and Australian national anthems.
Australians, all let us rejoice, for we are young and free. We've golden soil and wealth to toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our lands abound in nature's gift of beauty, rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains then let us sing, advance Australia fair. places we entreat. God defend our free land. God Pacific's triple staff from the shafts of strife and war. Make the praises heard afar. God defend New Zealand.
Amazing. Thank you, Rebecca. I'd now like to invite Ben Lachlan and Nikita Clark to read us the Rider's Oath.
We swear that we will take part in these championships with the true spirit of sportsmanship.
And that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern them for the glory of sport and the honour of our country.
Thank you, Ben and Nikita. I'd now like to ask Jenny DeAnvers to say the official's oath.
We swear that we will officiate in these championships in the true spirit of sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern them for the glory of sport.
Thank you, Jenny. I'd just now like to pass back to Warren Boggess to make an acknowledgement here before we start the racing.
Yeah, just a little thing. Normally we present a certificate to anybody that made the world finals and made W1. We only had one this year, and that was TJ Gray from the Tauranga Club. He's not here this weekend, but I just wanted to acknowledge the awesome riding and to come home with that W1.
Well done, TJ, and all the other competitors that went overseas to race at the recent Worlds. I'd now like to ask you all to please turn your eyes up to the top of the finish ramp as the Mighty 11s present their haka to the Australian team.
Thank you very much for that. I would like to now declare the BMXNZ 2023 North Island titles open.
Okay, time to start getting yourself ready. Please stand by. There will be a call to pits when we are ready to go, but get yourselves hydrated, get yourselves locked and loaded. Racing will be underway shortly. Scheduled to kick off here, 11 o'clock, Waitakere BMX. Okay, and welcome here to Waitakere BMX for the North Island Titles 2023. Hey, come with me. We're going to go check out what the Waitakere team are cooking up over here in the canteen. So we're over here at the Waitakere BMX Club Canteen with some lovely helpers over here. Ladies, how are we this morning?
Thank you.
Awesome. Hey, now listen, what is hot on the menu today?
Oh, we've got burgers, we've got chips, we've got combos, chips, drinks.
Wow, so if you are hungry, you want to make sure you get on here to the Waitakere BMX Canteen. It looks like the team are locked, loaded. I don't know who's more prepared, the racers or the kitchen. But I tell you what, you want to race on over here now and get yourself a feed. It's Brenton here from BMX New Zealand at the 2023 North Island Titles here at Waitakere BMX. One of the great things about BMX racing is the carnival type atmosphere that we've got. And as you can see behind me, we've got the tents, we've got the grandstand. Let's go and have a look and see who we can find and harass. Follow me. Here we go, coming through. Oh, here we go. And who do we have? Oh, go the Warriors, up the Wars. You know, that's over now, eh?
Yeah, mate, it's up the Kiwis today, but I've got wearing a Warriors shirt because Chance of Claude sets in there.
Nice. And so who have we got here? Let the crowd know who we're talking to.
Well, Andre, this is North Harbour.
North Harbour, eh? How do you think North Harbour's going to go here at the North Island Titles?
We'll smash it, mate. I think we'll smash it. Yeah, we're good.
Nice. And any thoughts about what you've seen out there on the track? Is the track looking good? Are the grounds looking amazing? Have you tried any of the coffee?
It's the best I've ever seen it, mate. It's primo. Absolutely wonderful. Looking for a good day here. Pray for sunshine. It's a little bit overcast, but we're right, mate.
Nice. Oh, Kyle. How are you, Kyle?
Hello.
Now, Kyle, am I right in saying you're one of our little Strider riders?
Yeah.
And are you going to be riding this weekend, mate?
Yeah.
Awesome. And are you looking forward to it? Awesome. Hey, thanks, Tim. We'll keep moving. Let's go find somebody else coming along here. Oh, watch out for the bike. Bit of a hazard as we go through the event field here. Here we go. People are running. People are hiding. Oh, my goody aunt. Look who we found here. Who would believe it? Mr. Tim Atkinson himself. How are you, Tim?
I'm well, thank you, Brenton.
Tim, you look a bit nervous. You okay?
No, absolutely not. No, the All Blacks are on top at the moment, so yeah, we're happy.
Nice. And how's it looking for the track out there, mate? I mean, you're obviously out riding. You excited about the riding?
Yeah, no, really good track. Looks fantastic. They've got a good surface down here, so yeah, we're looking forward to putting it down today.
Nice, mate. And we're looking forward to you seeing you race. So good luck and enjoy the most of it.
Thank you. Good luck with your commentary.
Thanks, mate. Going to need all the help I can get. So let's keep going. Let's see who else we've got out of here. Oh, there we go. Let's go find the man himself, the myth, the legend, the man. Here we go, Mr. Lance Dinsdale. Lance, how are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm not bad.
Hey, listen, truth be told, you've come all the way from the far north. Worth the trip so far?
Oh, definitely. This is an awesome track. Yeah, got to do it today.
Cool. Now, mate, you've been around the traps a little bit. I mean, I know you're just new to racing and all that. Any tips for the younger fellas out there on the track from what you've seen?
Stay on your bike, especially second jump, straight. It's a big one.
Nice. What I took away from there is stay on your bike. Any thoughts about pedaling? Should you be pedaling at the same time?
Personally, I don't pedal a lot. I like to pump, so that's my strategy.
Nice. Lance the Pump Dinsdale. There we go. I think we've just named it. So, hey, Lance, good luck for the weekend, mate. Enjoy it, and no doubt we'll talk to you soon.
Sweet. Cheers.
Awesome. And there we go. There's some of the people here at the North Island Titles at Waitakere BMX. Have fun.
Welcome to it. We are at the 2023 North Island Titles, hosted by the marvellous, magnificent Waitakere BMX. My name is Greg Buckley, and we've got Matt Myers up here in the commentary box this morning. How are you doing, Matt?
Very well, thank you, Greg.
Absolutely excited to be here. It is going to be a stunning day's racing. I'm sure if we all blow hard enough in the right direction, some of this cloud cover might go away, and we might get a little bit of a head start on some of our suntans for the summer.
Yeah, it's warming up nicely.
And it looks like it is also warming up there on the gate as well. They are getting locked and loaded. The Sprockets getting themselves sorted. People getting themselves their posse out on what is going to be a fantastic grandstand viewing for the duration of the 2 days racing. I can't wait for Sunday to roll around and that finals atmosphere gets upon us, and that electricity goes up, and we are ready to see what is going to be fantastic racing here.
Yeah, a bit of good buzz going on around the pits at the moment. Plenty of nerves, no doubt. Lots of chatter. The track is looking unreal. Looks really good. Well done to the track officials there.
Yep. Huge shout out to all of the Waitakere crew. I know they've had their work cut out for them, battling weather and all sorts of weird, wonderful other things, trying to get this place tip-top shape. And they've done exactly that. Huge undertaking. We know any of these major meetings. And so first and foremost, huge high five to them. And massive shout out to the sponsors as well that have got them behind the funders. But it looks like we are locked and loaded. First race of our Sprockets 5 and under, ready to go. 2023 North Island Titles.
Final calls coming through. Good luck to all riders. I just noticed there, Greg, we've got Paul Stills on start gate today.
Yes.
This morning.
Absolutely.
So shout out to Paul from New Plymouth Club.
What do you think of that aerial view? Looking absolutely magnificent from above. Just doing the rounds, doing the checks, shaking out the last of these nerves. People in the right spot. Locked and loaded, ready to roll. I don't know about you, Matt, but this anticipation is killing me. We are absolutely on the edge of our seats already, and we haven't got a moto down.
Yep, chewing gum's out of flavour, mate. I've chewed it too much. Look at these little tackers on the gate. Pumped, ready to go.
All right, we are into it. 2023 North Island titles. Sprocket's 5 and under for the first time. We got Finn Duckett. Harry Sinclair, he's bended on his first moto. Sorry to see that fella, but that is going to be the 311 Hudson Hislop in the top spot. The 419, the other East City rider of Haru Shimada. These guys battle it out on the club lights, I know that for sure, but it looks like we might have Harry Sinclair back there in the third spot. We'll pick them up as they come back towards us, but it is all Hudson Hislop in the top spot as he rocks and rolls down that third straight here at Waitakere BMX. He has got a good couple of bike legs on his mate Haru, the East City rider there in the 2. Harry Sinclair in on the 3 spot. We'll pick them up as they go into the 4-5. A little look left. What's going to happen? Can the 101 get on the inside line? These two, the 484 and the 101, they're going to battle it out. The 101, Finn Duckett, he gets a nose in front. He'll come through. And it is going to be an absolute great first race from our Sprocket 5 and under. Good to see our fallen rider back up on his feet. Awesome stuff first up. It's always tough stuff. Big race meeting like this. The nerves are big. This is the start of what will hopefully be a long, illustrious riding career. But let's give it up for our fallen rider. If you haven't already done so, make sure that if you are here at the event, you are sharing the live stream information far and wide. And a big, massive welcome to our viewers from around the world.
All right, so the gate drops on race number 2, the Sprockets 5 and under. We've got a bolter from out the front there. Pick up his number. I'm picking Grayson Perno. 534 is Finn Watson in that 2 spot at the moment. As they head away from us in the comps hut, rounding their corner there, first corner, Hannah Inwood, rounding out the field there. Bit of movement in 3 and 4. They head towards us. So Grayson still in control at the moment. He's gaining or spreading his lead, making it greater. Then we're back to our Finn Watson. Rider number 100 is Fletcher Stevens. Then 604 is Freddie Stansfield. But it's all Grayson, I would say.
All right, Sprocket 6 boys round away. We got Jackie Green, Soda Shimada, Liam Wang, Carter Phillips, Nicholas DeLeon, Archer Griffith, Hudson Ryan, and Taylor Liu. And it is absolute. Oh no, he's been it. He's run himself over. Oh no, 3 down. And they're going to be up racing again. I know they're hardy riders, this Sprocket 6 boys. But back to the front racing, it looks like we're going to have, we'll pick them up. It'll probably be Carter Phillips, I think, in the top spot. Oh no, it's going to be Nicholas Bulowan in the 1. And we'll pick up who's in the 2 as they come back towards us. That is going to be the 993. 993 Hudson Ryan, the 110. That is going to be Taylor Liu in the 3 spot. They have Ristic for the biscuit. First up here at Sprocket 6 boys. Great racing. And they're putting their bodies on the line already. It's only Moto 1, boys. Hopefully we're going to see our riders back up. They are tough as nails, these little tykes on little bikes. Absolute legends. And this is where their careers will be made. Hearing your support as they get back up.
So Soto just calming his nerves. Back up standing, which is a great sign.
Awesome stuff. All right, while the medics are attending to these guys, again, huge shout out to our viewers from around the world. If you are watching from afar, drop us a comment on the live stream. We'd love to be able to shout you out and just acknowledge your support. It means the absolute world to everyone here, we know.
Oh, well done.
Big ups. These Shimada brothers, they are built tonka tough, I tell you that much. Awesome to see them back out on the bike, finishing the lap. But yes, if you are watching from afar, drop us a comment on the live stream. Love to acknowledge all of those people taking time out of the day to watch the racing today.
So well done to Shoto Shimada. As the gate drops in the second field of 6 boys, Sprocket 6 boys. We've got Jacob Dodd, Cruz Yan, Tiago Ha, Na Rangi Wheeler, Vincent Shake, Finn Hudson, Henrik Paul Penwarden, Cooper Rushbrook, Mata Alnui, everyone safely through corner 1 and 2. Our rider out the front at the moment, the 111 of Matu Alnui. Then we're back to the Henrik. Sitting in behind him is Vin Hudson, and I think that's how it'll end up.
All right, Sprocket 6 girls, Kiara O'Leary, Miller Crawley, Luca Robinson, Tessa Maisley, Pippa Walker, Winnie Murphy and Taika Linoan. The 880 bike, though, that is going to be Pippa Walker. She has been putting in some laps around here. I remember at Pre-North, she was cutting it up with these Sprocket 6 girls. They are absolutely riding like tighter than a tight thing around that second corner, but it is all Pippa as they come back towards us in the top. We'll pick up the 2-3-4. It looks like it might be a little bit of a run on that second, third, fourth position. Great to see these girls out there doing the business, but it is all 880. The Pippa Walker bike out in front, 790 in on the 2, and that is going to be the way the Sprocket 6 girls shake out.
Into the Sprocket 7 boys, Flynn Robinson, Jehu Hong, Leo Charlton, Daniel Chen, Samuel Grubb, Noah Lindsay, McKinley Foreman, and in the whole shot is Daniel Chen at the moment. Leo Charlton sits back in that 3 spot. McKinley Foreman there also from the New Plymouth Club. Oh, nice corner from the Mountain Raider, or the East City Rider I should say. So Samuel Grubb sitting in that 2 spot. The gate drops again, it's all go. Race 2 or 3, Sprocket 7 boys, Brock Wellington, Kinsler Hislop, Charlie Robinson, Thor, Cooper Lawrence in there from Hawke's Bay, Jaden Barrett, Mountain Raider. As they head towards the commentator's hut, we'll pick up some numbers, 351 over 589. Jada, so Thor and Jaden sitting in that 3 spot at the moment is New Plymouth rider Brock Wellington. And the gate drops, we've got to ride it down. Plenty of action here in the Sprocket 7 boys. Lynch sitting in that 2 spot from Hamilton. Plenty of action early on from the younger riders. But here we are, Sprocket 7 boys. Big clap for Nico. Back up and riding. So Henry Hogg in that 1 spot. 666 is Blake Lynch. Then we're back a ways to Tate Larson and Aiden Roxburgh. Oh, nice little round out just before the line.
All right, we are into Sprocket 7 girls. Stella Torrens, Asher Probin, Matilda Burley, Greta G, Lise Jeffcoat. And it is going to be bar-to-bar action as they come into this first corner. The 628 takes the low line, the 356 going for the high line. That is Matilda Burley out in the top spot, but she has got company right on her back wheel. She better keep those mirrors, or maybe lack of mirrors, eye on them as they come back towards us on the second straight. It is going to be Matilda out in the top spot for now, but it is all on for young and old as they come back towards us on that third straight. It is going to be on high, low, everywhere they go. Who is going to come out where? The 628 out in top, 356 in on the 2. They're going to battle it out all the way to the end. Great first up racing from our Sprocket 7 girls.
All right, the gate drops on the 8 boys, Moto 1. Braxton Hughes sitting in that hot spot at the moment. The skinny digit, Braxton Hughes, right on his tail is George Wu. They are shoulder to shoulder. They hit down the second straight. Braxton's holding his line. He's sitting into the set up into the second corner. Round they go. No action there though. As we hit back 3-4. Bit of movement there. Howard Ryder. Tyler pushing up into that 4th spot. Nico Martini in 3 at the moment. Probably have a little bit of a rest. Check those transponders. So all go.
It is all go, and we've got shout-outs coming in as far as Leicester over in the United Kingdom. Huge shout-out to our UK crew over there. Yeah, I think we've got some shout-outs coming in from the mighty Invercargill. Great to see the numbers of people watching the 2023 North Island titles here at Waitakere BMX go through the roof. Back on the gate, we got 8 boys. All right, gate drops. We got Max Hayden, Caden McDonald, Logan Southall, Lennon Hayes, Otis Repair, Hendricks, and Charlie Ryan. But it is going to be the 356. Hendricks looks like he's got a nose ahead as far as Caden, but right on his back wheel. They're going to be sticking to each other like glue as they come back towards us. We're going to have to work some of these numbers out as we go through the weekend. That's the great thing about North Island titles. Brings people together from across our BMX community, but it is all Hendricks out in the front for now. Kate is working hard, trying to play catch up the 156. Otis, he's going in on the 3 spot. And the hard and fast 8 boys, that is going to be that shaken out for the first time this morning.
Shout out to 3 boys racing there. Charlie Ryan, sponsored by the White Pier Cafe and Shed Door Cycles.
Taylor Davies Loveridge. Taylor Davies Loveridge. Can you please make your way around the staging?
Buddy, Donovan Wallace, Cameron Inwood, Jacob Crawford, Blake Sieng, Charlie Mitchell, Archer Brown, and it's the NZ1 at the moment, Jackson Ropati. I'm picking Donovan Wallace out of Taupo. So we pick up the numbers, they're coming towards us. We got NZ1, NZ3, so Jackson, Donovan sitting in that 3 spot at the moment. Archer Brown.
Taylor Davies Loveridge. Taylor Davies Loveridge. If you can get to staging ASAP, Taylor Davies Loveridge to staging ASAP, please.
So we pick up the race 13. Dylan Villion, we're picking up, then we're going back, and mover and a shaker. Luke Buckley into that 2 spot ahead of Luca Hudson. A bit of movement still to be had though.
All right, 8 girls, Ellie Campbell, Darcy Dunbell, Georgia Poe Edwards, Tia Guan, Marnie Stetner, and Hattie Barrington, and that is none other than Darcy Dunbell. The TA right out in the top spot. Georgia Poe Edwards, though, fighting hard in on the 2. Looks like we got the Alex Ryder of Ellie Campbell in on the 3 spot as they come back towards us. Great to see fast and fierce racing from these 8 girls. Looks like Darcy's got it locked in for now, but George is going to come charging hard down this 3rd straight. What can she cook up? Can she get a high-low happening on this last corner? I think Darcy's just got enough of a nose ahead to make it stick. So it's going to be Darcy in the top spot, Georgia for 2, and the Alex Ryder comes in the 3.
And 8 girls, second class, second field there, Miller McClellan, Anna Johnson, Corinne Rennie, Nealon, Kaylee Green and Alicia Ashton. It's Miller McCullum in the front at the moment as they head away from the comms hut into the corner 2. Millicent in the 1 spot. Nice corner, bit of movement down in the second. Oh, nice corner from our rider. We'll pick up his number in a minute. Kaylee Green with a nice corner, setting herself up for 3 and 4.
All right, 11 boys. We've got Jack Duckett, Dylan Sazi, Nathan Grantham, Calder Joyce, Kayla McCabe, and Levi Moyhew. And it is going to be the NZ2, Dylan Sazi, working hard, but he has just had his nose cut off by none other than Calder Joyce, charging hard down that second straight. I think that's going to be Calder in the top spot as he comes back towards us. Yep, that is the oil slick Mabo of Calder Joyce out in the 1, Dylan Sazi in on the 2. And it'll be the 210 bike of Kayla McCabe in on the 3, the 156 holding down the 4. But it'll be the mountain rider, Calder Joyce. He'll come through and take that one.
All right, 11 boys, they're charging. Charlie Withington, Ryan Marshall, Josh Hippie, Jared Rennie, Will Pilkington, Jago Hay and Reef Hendricks. Bit of moving and shaking in the first corner. They head towards the top hut once again. We have Charlie Withington in control. Then we're back to Reef Hendricks. Jago in the 3 spot presently. Kicking off again, the 11 boys, Hamish McIntosh, Sol Probert, Billy McRae, Connor O'Browell, Caleb Lilly and Charlie Blake. I can pick up Sol Probert, sitting in that 2 spot. I'm picking Billy McRae out in front here. So the 444, Billy McRae, back to Sol Probert, pushing hard. Here come the riders. Let's go with Connor O'Browell. And Charlie Burke just pushing hard on the tail of Sol Probert.
All right, 11 boys. We've got Kay Pedersen, Braxton Gillard, Daniel Lucas, Braxton Hood, Scott Winchett, and Austin Stronach. That is the 264. Austin Stronach in on the 2. It looks like it might be a little Katie Pedersen from East City in on the 2. We'll see who's in that 3 spot as they come back towards us. They're looking to try and ride the inside line. What a great pass on the inside into that 2. Can Caden get it back though? The 264, that is going to be Austin Stronach and the 1, the 917. Braxton Gillard holds on to the 2. Cade Peterson, he's going to have to come through, settle for that 3. Great racing, 11 boys.
Next group, 11 to 12-year-old girls, Taylor Mortensen, Luca Penny, Lily Rose Morihu, Jasmine Kine, Indiana, Taylor and Abby. Indian file into the second corner they go. Not a lot of change out of the corner. So we pick it up. We've got the number 2 rider, Luca Penny. Back to the Australian number 5 of Indiana. And the Taupo rider, Taylor Mortensen.
All right, 11-12 girls, second moto, Maya Perrott, Sophie Penny, Grace Lardner, Charlotte Zillwood, Courtney Smith and Tali McFarlane. And it is going to be the O2 rider. That is going to be Sophie Penny in the top spot. It looks like Courtney Smith has held on to the 2 as they come through that washing machine first corner here at Waitakere BMX. The O2 rider, though, Miss Penny, she has got herself a bike length or 2 back on Courtney Smith in the 2 spot. We'll pick up the 345 as they come back towards us. It looks like the 695 is in the 3 for now, but it is all Miss Penny out in the front, Courtney Smith in the 2, and it's going to be the Waitakere rider, the 695 in the 3.
Oh, here we go. 9 boys, look out. Here they come. It's the skinny digit of NZ3. At the moment, Eli Sasimi in control. Cole Hill sitting on his back wheel. Nice corner, everybody's in and out. Here we go. Eli Sasimi at the moment. Then it is Cole Hill. Missed that number. Plenty of movement. Sam White in there.
All right, into the second rack of 9 boys. Caden McKenzie, Felix Zhao, Jordan Dawson, Luke Harrison, Archie Burke, Harley Logan, Henry Johnson and Caleb Hodder. And that looks like it is going to be Harley Logan, the North Harbour rider, out in the top spot. He is getting a little bit of air miles racked up as they go down into that big second corner here at Waitakere BMX. What is happening in that 2, 3, 4? It is an absolute mixed bag of lollies in there for the first time. But it'll be the 121 holding it down. The 182 by big company from the other Harbour rider. It is going to be one for the transponders in this 9 boys race 23.
Gate drops again. 9 boys. The 940 rider, that's Max Olsen. In control, so in the class we've got Enzo Torrens, Isaac Singh, Jake Paul Marty, Cameron Weber, Casey Southey, Samuel Hickey, and Max Olsen. Samuel Hickey out of New Plymouth has been riding really well. The Oceana number 5, sitting in that 2 spot at the moment. Let's see what he can do as they head into the corner. Bit of pressure coming from the inside though of Jake Paul Marty. Might just pull away from Hickey at the moment.
All right, 9 boys, that's a big crew, this one. They are Dylan Johns, Dylan Hicks, Miller Hamlin, Ethan Lilly, Matatini Hill, Baden Prescott, Tate Vernon and Travis Anderson. And it is going to be these two. They battle it out wherever they are in the country. It is Matatini Hill out in the top spot, followed very closely by Dylan. What can he cook up on the inside line on that second corner? We'll have to see as they come back towards us what Dylan got in the tank. Mata's got himself a bike length or 2 as they come into this third and final corner. Matatini holds on to the 1. It looks like it's going to be Dylan for the 2, and it will be Mr. Prescott perhaps in the 3.
9 girls, Skylar, Mia, Mika, Pippa and Kalia. With the world plate, Mika Wallace in control with the whole shot. And navigate the second straight. Nice corner from Mika as they head towards the comp touch once more. In control, Mika Wallace, or Michael Wallace. Then we got the Oceana's number 1, Skylar Hansen. 109 of Mia Grant. Everyone safely through Carlier.
All right, another one of the 9 girls, Savannah Hogg, Eden Stentner, Matilda Powell, Olivia Foss, Ruby Buckley and Leah Moe. And it looks like it is Ruby Buckley who has got the whole shot, the 205. That is going to be Savannah Hogg in on the 2. We'll pick them up as they come back towards us. It looks like it might be Olivia Foss in on the 4th spot for now, but it looks like Ruby has got herself a bike length or 2 as they come onto that 3rd straight. What is going to happen as they come back towards the commentary hut? Ruby Rocket, she's got it locked and loaded for now. It is the 205 in on the 2. Olivia Foss, the 337 in on the 3 spot. And it'll be the 88 plate bringing it home in the 4.
9 girls, Jada, Evie, Indy, Cameron, Amelia and Miller. North Island plate 3 and NZ 5. We've got Amelia and Cameron. Bunching up in the 3-4 spot. See what happens in the corner. Oh, nice corner from the inside there. And that was Indy Wilkinson with a nice corner out of corner 2.
All right, 10 boys. We've got Oliver Gardner, Monty Gardner, Brock O'Neill, Tobias Dickinson, Charlie Shaw, Jackson Carroll, and Cooper Beck. And that is the NI2. Brock O'Neill charging hard out of that first corner, but he has got a Waitakere coloured rash all over his back there. That is going to be Tobias Dickinson sticking into him like glue. They're going to come and battle it out bar to bar down that 3rd straight. What can Tobias cook up as they come back towards us? Can he get a nose in front, go high, low? And it's going to be Brock trying to hold on like Donkey Kong. And it's going to be a great bar-to-bar race as they head towards home. That will be one for the transponders.
Coming hard and fast, the 10 boys with the whole shot. Dylan Smith, nice corner there from Lockie Wade. Now bunched up, nice and tight there. Everyone in contention at the moment. As the sun comes out on the 10 boys, race number 30.
I have to believe we're 30 races deep already.
So we've got Dylan Smith. Then we've got Lockie Wade in the 149 at the moment. James Sinclair. We'll see how it goes. Bit of a tangle up down there. Bikes all over the shop. Just take caution, riders.
All right, 10 boys, we are into it. It is the NZ1. Nico Meyer out in the top spot. And we have to pick up who is in that too as they go back towards us. But it looks like Mr. Barrington, Ben Barrington, the Sunset Coaster, in on the 3. But Nico Meyer, he's got it locked and loaded as they come back towards us. He's got himself a bit of a breather between 1 and 2. It is going to be the NZ7, NI7, Nielsen Durata in on the 2 spot. Finn Barrington holds on for the 3. Great racing from the 10 boys this time around.
Mate, those corners are fast. The 10 boys dropping in. Plenty of bunching up into the corner. Plenty of action early on. We've got Alex Shanks out there at the moment. Anything could happen from here. Let's have a look what happens into the corner. Jostling for position. All the boys going well. They come towards us, shoulder to shoulder. We have Alex and Nixon Murphy.
All right, 10 boys again. Finn Lawrence, Austin Shaw, Bradley Birmingham, Mason Jeffcoat, Case Gibson Group, and Jai Martini. And it is the NZ3. Finn Lawrence out in the top spot. And it looks like it's jumping Jai Martini in on the 2. And we'll pick them up as they go back towards us. But it looks like a 100 plate from Waitakere in the 3 spot. For now, that is going to be Austin Shaw, but it is all NZ3 out the front. Jai Martini on the 2, the 100 bike, holding it down in the 3. Looks like it's going to be a pretty tidy race, this one, from the 10 boys.
Great jobs on the 10 girls. Lexi Silver, Anika Wells, Amelia Johnson, Serene Hedges, and Aria Bycroft Jenkins. Lexi Silver in control with the whole shot. Back to Serene. 348 on the back of the jersey. So extending a lead, Lexi Silver on the NBR team. Nice and relaxed. Good riding there. Back we go. Serene sitting back behind who's Aria. Then we have Anika and Amelia rounding out the class.
That's the thing with the 2-day event. There is plenty of racing to go, and we've got to get to the end to make it all count. But back to 10 girls, and it is going to be none other than Addie Harrisfield out in the top spot. The NZ2, Jessie Rennie, and on the 2. It'll be the 209 of Olivia Lawson in the 3, and rounding out Peyton Carroll. Addie Harrisfield looking pretty comfy out there on the new bike, the new kit. Been doing plenty of laps here, I know, over the last few weeks, trying to get lots of training in. But the skinny digit is the skinny digit for a reason. She is going to lock in the first of these motos for the 10 girls.
As we ramp it up once more, 12-year-old boys. Moto 1. On the inside, the Howard rider. But out of the middle comes the 4, 5, 6 of Max Hay. In control. Extending his lead. But the Howard rider hanging on in there. Caleb Smith. Nice corner. Into corner 2 they come out. Change of position. We've got Tyler Davis sitting in that 2 spot now. And going hard is Arlo Rendell.
All right, 12 boys again. We've got Carter Lane, Travis Marshall, Taimana, Ihu Thompson, Dylan Fox, Timothy Criswell, Blake Eggers, and Jacob White. And it looks like it is going to be Dylan Fox out of TA out in the top spot. And it is part of our action 3 wide as they go into that second quarter here at Waitakere BMX. It looks like Dylan has got it locked and loaded for now. He's got himself a bit of breathing room as the 414 comes barreling down into the rearview mirror. Timothy Criswell, Tim Sam wanting to lock in a few points. And it looks like it's going to be Blakey Edges. He'll come through. He'll take the 3. Well, boys, race 37.
So the speed picks up out of the gate. They come 12 boys. Callum, Marcus, Aiden, Blake, Cooper, Emerson and Oliver. In control them 998 of Callum Lyman. There's some sick gear out here today, I tell you what. Hard to pick up who's who.
Looking pretty fly.
They come towards the commentator's heart. It's the 998 rider, Callum Lynn. Then we got the 252, Marcus Wistrand there from Pairua with a hot shirt. Pairua boys looking sweet.
All right, 12 boys, Butcher Lawrence, Liam Clifford, Fergus Gardner, Ben Anderson, Kemp Hancock and Jack Buckley. And it is going to be Benny Anderson out in the middle of the NZ4. And on the 2 spot, the NO3. Jack Buckley looking to lock in that 3. We'll go back, but it is going to be Benny Anderson. He is making it look nice and easy out in the front. The 911 bike got himself a bit of room to move. We'll pick up who? The NZ4, Liam Clifford there in on the 2 spot. The NO3 of Jack Buckley holding on. Trying to stay within shooting distance, but it is the 821, the 550 go side by side, but Benny's going to pick that one up.
Right, just like you ought to agree, the sun coming out, burning off a bit of cloud as the 12 boys hit the track. Carlo Alexander, Nixon Banks, look out for that young fella. And it is Nixon in control at the moment. Shout out to Mason Stills. Get to stage, please, mate. So we'll pick up the riders. We've got the NZ1, we've got the NZ7, we've got 77 and 391. So Carlisle taking a second straight from Nixon Banks, Noah Evans and Xavier Bell.
All right, 13 boys. We've got Sano, Caleb, Morris, Nixon, Case and 7 this one. And it's going to be, looks like it's going to be the Toad on the rider, Caleb White out in the top spot. And it's going to be, I think it's going to be Sano in on the 2 as they come back towards us. Grinding hard, putting in those pedals real early on and racing. They're wanting to lock in as many points in these early motos as they can, but it'll be the 822, the turn on the rider, Mr. White. He'll come through, he'll pick up the first moto win for the 13 boys.
13 boys again, Ben Shaw, Lucas Martini, Cameron Wallace, Cal Smith, Nick Armitage and Zane Williamson. Plenty of speed from these young fellas. It only gets faster from here. They head into the corner. In and out they go. No movement though in the corner. They come towards the Cox Hut once more. We got the 226 rider, Lucas Martini. Then I think we had Ben Shaw. I'm not quite sure on that one. Sorry guys.
13 boys. Colin Ludlam, Lockie Bartram, Archer, Herbert, Mason and Lucas in this one. And again, we'll have to wait till they come back towards us, but it is fast and furious racing from the 13 boys. Make it through in one piece. It is single file as they head back towards us on the 3rd straight. It is going to be the 03 plate in the top spot, the 313 on the 2 and the 604, bringing it home in the 3.
Oh, here we go, 15 boys. The speed only gets faster. Here we go. Tom Coleman in control. Then we got the NZ5 of James Wallace. Kites in one, sitting in there. 3 or 4 in the moment. I couldn't quick quite catch it. But Tom Coleman. Then we have James Wallace. Sitting in 3 at the moment, Max Richardson. They're coming thick and fast. Here they go. Everyone pushing down hard.
All right, 15 boys, race 45. Regan Smith, Tyler Dinsdale, McCann, Harvey, Dario, Jackson, Jack and Isaac. And it is going to be Jack Young, I think, in the top spot. It is going to be followed very closely by the Whangarei rider. That looks like it is Tyler Dinsdale to me in the 2. Regan Smith battling it out in the 3 with the 53 bike, but the 559 making it look easy. Jack Young, he's going to take home the 1.
And into 16 boys, Cooper Richardson, Angus Thompson, Jack Evie, Harry Fever, Finn Cogan. Blink and you miss it. And there's Gus Buston in 3 at the moment. But we're steady digit. Finn Cogan in control, sitting on his tail. Cooper Richardson. Then it's Angus. Oh, nice finish there on the line.
All right, 16 boys again. Casey Walker, Mason Stills, Theo Bold, Bomber Nelson and Nick Cowie. And they are going. Oh, big nose manual from Theo as they go over the tabletop on the second. And who's that moving across to take the one? We have to pick it up as they come back towards us. That is the NZ7. And the one, NZ5 holding on for 2. Theo, he's racking up a few more air miles as well. Bomber though, he'll sit in the 3 spot. Comes through. Great racing, 16 boys.
Oh, we take a leap in age now. 14-49 male, 20-inch. Brad Andrews, Mark Lewis, Alex Peterson and Philip Emerstead. And it's the 696 of Philip. Speed change, quite a bit difference there.
What?
Almost a date.
Gentle Saturday roll.
But in the lead, currently we got Philip. And then went back to Alex. And Brad Andrews currently.
All right, next rack of 40 to 49 male, 20-inch. Gareth Lachlan, Nathan Cornelius, Dwayne Inwood, Jerry and Grant. And it is going to be, I think, is that El Presidente, the man, the myth, the legend. Gareth Lachlan, the man behind Waitakere BMX. And ultimately this event, he's out there in the top spot for now.
Looking good.
He's going to go 3 wide though. Oh, dangerous enough to be fast, old enough to know better. The NZ2, he's going to take the top spot as they head towards home. El Presidente is going to have to settle for the 2.
Oh, here we go, 17, 29-year-old males. The 01 and the N1. We've got Jack and Scott Donaldson. Bit of whip. Watch him whip. In and out of corner 2. They head towards the 3rd corner. It is Jack Cowie and Scott Donaldson, the 1 and 1. And here jumping.
All right, 17 to 20 male, 20-inch. Rack number 2, Xavier Dunn, Corey Walden, Ethan Pugh, Gabriel Roberts, Brandon McRae. That is the 148. Gabriel Roberts in on the top spot. And these guys are going hard down that second straight. Coming back towards us, looks like they've got it locked in for now. We'll pick up who's in that 2 spot. That is the 112 in on the 2. He's got a bit of momentum coming into this last corner. What's going to happen? What can he cook up? Oh my goodness. The 112. What an absolute ripper of a race.
Corey Walden out of nowhere. Tell you what, Greg, they're liking that second rock was double on the second straight. Everyone getting some nice air as the boys headed in. Look at that, see? Tell you, awesome to see. Boys getting freaky on it. 17, the 29-year-old male, race 52. Cameron Liang and Zachary Arnold. Zachary pushing up hard. Who knows how that one's going to end?
25 plus female 20, Tony James, Lisa Anderson, Jeanette Davies, Nancy James, Jodie Georgiantis, Sonia Reddy, Donna Head. And this is a special one for Tony. Reading on the old social media the other day, the last time Waitakere had a major meeting, she was only 3 years old, so wanted to come back, put on a good show, and looks like that is exactly what she's doing out there in the top spot. Leading this one around, and it's going to be the 88 and the 351 going bar to bar. I think that might be Jody in on the 2, and they're going to come through, but Tony will lock in that all-important one first up.
And the first motor of the Mighty 11s. I was going to slow it down and call it out, but hey, mate, she's dropped and racing. It's the Australian number 3 and 4 at the moment. Charlie Weatherington doing his best, representing New Zealand, sitting in that 3 spot presently. So the 03 and 4 is Kobe and O'Hara.
Thick and fast here.
Mate, they are flying.
Mighty 11s, we've got Cooper Murphy, Jade Williams, Dylan Sarzi, Indy McMullen, Maddie Newcomb, John Hansen and Jude Duff in this one. And it is going to be the 3 bike of New Zealand. Mr. Cooper Murphy out in the top spot. We'll pick up who's in that second, but recognising that not only is this Fast and Furious teams racing, but this is Aussie versus New Zealand, the absolute pinnacle And something.
Sazi in 2.
It's going to be Sazi in 2. We'll pick it up. It'll be the Oz 5 bike in on the 3, but the Kiwis 1 and 2 for this one.
So again, the Mighty 11s, Grace Lardner, Luke Petroni. It's the 1 and 1 of Leon Dumbbell. Sorry, Rico Ryan and Luke Petroni. Leon Dumbbell sliding into 3 at the moment, I think, as they head towards us. It's all go for young and old. It's NZ 1, Australia 2, NZ 3, Leon Dumbbell. We're going through the whole family before we got to the rider. Leon Dumbbell sitting in.
All right, under 23 woman out there. We got Amber Robson, Cassie and Lewis, Selena Pfister, Renee Coleman-Savage, Brooke Penny, Jessica Hira, and Maya Watkins in this one. And these ladies have come to race. That is bar-to-bar action as they go down that second straight. Coming back towards us, though. Who's managed to pick up that top spot? It looks like it's that triple two bike. The triple two bike of Brooke Penny out in the 1, the 551. Renee Coleman-Savage in on the 2. And it's going to be a race for the 3-4 as they head to the line. What's going to happen? That's one for the transponders.
Here we go, Hannah Mason, Tyler Shea, Lily Greenoff, Abby Hurst, Tyler Arnold, and Riley Fever. And at the moment, we've got Lily Greenoff in control. Hannah Mason sitting in that 2 spot back to Taylor Arnold. See if there's much movement there. No, all in the file through the second corner. Lily Greenoff in control. Out of the world's 8th plate, Hannah Mason.
All right, back to 35, 39, male 20-inch. We got Kirk Matthews, Brett Robinson, Adam Green, Joel Hook, and Jason Jolly. And they're going to battle it out. Down that second straight, rocking and rolling, making sure that they got rubber side down, clocking up the points at this 2-day event. Like we said before, the best thing to do is make sure you actually finish in the first place. 364 Kirk Matthews, he'll take the 177. Joel Hook, he'll go through on the 2.
50 to 54 male 20-inch, Darren Sue, Matthew Allen, Warren Bogus, and Greg Hughes. And it is Greg Hughes and Warren Bogus.
Chatting with Darren Sue the other day, and he just dusted off the bike for the first time, wanted to make sure he could make it around without bidding it, and so far so good.
Yeah, he won through that second corner nice and safe. Greg Hughes rolling through. We've got Warren Bogus. 998 is Darren Sue. Rounding out the field, Matthew Allen.
50 to 54 male 20-inch. We've got Lee Wilson, Ryan Gilliford, and Mike Head, Aaron Hodder, and Stu Curtis. And it is going to be the 88 of Mike Head going bar to bar with Mr. Lee Wilson. And they are going to bag bars all weekend. I am absolutely sure of that much. But it is Christchurch City versus Waitakere. And they're going to come back towards us with Mike Head in the top spot for now. Well, he's going to be charging hard with the NZ6 right there behind him. Great first up moto from the 50 to 54 male 20-inch.
This will be a doozy. Masters 30 plus male, Scott Silver, Daniel Franks, Hayden Stockman, John Hayes, and Tim Ferguson. And out of the middle comes Tim Ferguson. He's hot to trot, I tell you. That guy flies. So it is Daniel Franks in the 1 spot. Back to the 3-6-1 of John Hayes. Scott Silver in 3. Just the 5 riders.
All right, into our elite man, Will Skipper, Lewis Atkinson, Nathan Haddon, Cameron Jago, Jesse James Green, Rico Danvers, and Oliver Hannum. And that is Jesse James Green out in the top spot, and these 3 are going to go. Can't tell them apart. It is the men in black. They should have their own theme song as they come back towards us. It is the, we'll have to pick it out. It is going to be the 641 and the 841, and the 1, the 358 and the 2, and the 805 and on the 3. They are going to go bar to bar over that line.
Into the 13 girls, Lucy, Sophie, Beth and Paige. It's the NZ1 of Beth Walker. Then we got the NZ3 of Sophie.
Also, riders to the pits for round number 2. Riders to the pits for round number 2.
Sorry, Greg. Riders to the pits, eh?
Round number 2, I've had it told to me. 13 girls, that is your mark.
So Beth Walker in control, back to Sophie and Lucy.
All right, Amelia Lane, Isabel Anderson, Catalina Morris, Holly Tribble and Molly Buckley in this one. And it is going to be the 123 going bar to bar, 320 bike. And on the 2, that is going to be, we have to pick them up. I think that is going to be Catalina Morris out in the top spot. It is going to be the Southern rider. And on the 2, Molly Buckley in the 3 spot. And it will be the 166, and the 3. But Catalina, the girls will bring it home in one piece.
Gate drops on the 14 boys, Riley Burley, Bryson Joyce, Connor King, Zeb Pickford, Daniel Mason and Lucas Treadway. And we have 313 rider Daniel Mason in control. I think there was a skinny digit there pushing hard on him, maybe Bryson Joyce. But Little Mace in control through the rollers in straight number 3. The North Island 4, Bryson Joyce. And I missed it, might have been Zeb Pickford.
14 boys, Liam Parks, Travis Johnson, Mason Robertson, Connor Jugusama, Derek McCormick and Jack Jorgensen. Again, these riders are getting faster and faster and faster. Love to get a radar on them one day and see just how fast they're getting around this track. But back towards us, it is going to be none other than, it will be the 288. And the 127 on the 2, the 275. They're looking and hunting to try and find a way around. Is he going to get a nose in front? We'll have to leave that one for the technology.
14 boys, another class. Caseville Heuven, Deacon Connor, Thomas Backshot, Riley Lane, Nico Cogan and Levi Banks. They head away from the comms hut. We'll pick them up as they come towards us. A nice corner from the 1 and 2 rider. We got the NI1 and the 823 of Deacon Connor and Nico Cogan. Back we go, 101 and the NZ2, or NI2, Levi Banks.
All right, 14-15 girls, and they are off. Tate Hancock, Madeline Hunter, Jamie Davies, Danica Bergensen, and Hazel Gardner, and it looks like it is going to be Danica in the front, followed by Maddie Hunter, charging hard, trying to get as many points locked in as they can in these early motos. That has got it held down now, the 515 in the top spot. Maddie Hunter on the 2, the 66 bike. That is going to be Hazel Gardner. She's going to come through in the 3. What can Maddie cook up on the line? Can she get there? Not quite.
That's going to drops on the second class. Molly Inia, Nikita Clark, Brooke Day, and Ella and Aurora. Pick up the Te Awamutu rider, Molly Inia. Out the front, Nikita Clark in control. We got Molly. Then we head back to the O2. Brooke Day. A little ways back is Ella. And rounding out the class we have Aurora.
All right, 35 to 39, Chris Mayo, Ben New, Scott Murphy, Matt Loveridge, Adam Lawrence, Brad Netherian, Thomas Benton. And that is the 990 Adam Lawrence out in the top of this 35 to 39 Cruiser Mail pack. Getting around there for the first time, shaking out the nerves, figuring out the lay of the land. And it is going to be the 990 bike in the 135 in the 2 spot. Looking to try and cook something up on this last corner. I think we're going to see a lot of that this weekend. Trying to carry the momentum, can't quite make it stick. Everybody makes it through.
Oh, the gate drops on the cruisers, 40 to 44-year-olds. Bit of action, bit of movement and shaking into the corner. They all bunched up and head away from the comms hut. Plenty of action, bar to bar. Elbow to elbow, in and out of the corner. We pick up the numbers, they come towards us. Here we go. We got the 68, I missed it, the second rider. Mate, they go so quick, these old fellas.
Feel like this is going to be one to watch this weekend. They are banging bars already early on. 45 to 49 cruiser male. Mark Arfield, Matt Collins, Lee Stevens, Daniel Martini, and Derek Jugsama. And it is going to be Mr. Oh no, he's unclipped. Oh no. Marky Harrifield going to be disgusted about that one. He's going to have to settle back in the 3 spot. We'll pick it up as they come back towards us. The skinny, so that's going to be the injured one. He's going to have to watch out though. He's left the door open. What's Canteen like 3 cook up? Marky Marks back in the action as well. They're going to go 3 wide over that line.
Here we go. Moto 1, race number 74, 45 to 49 cruiser males. In the class, we got Wayne Shanks, Andrew McFarlane, Zane Alexander, Rob Higgins, Kevin Temipo, and Malcolm Pilkington. Everyone safely through, heading into the 3rd straight there. We got the O2, Zane Alexander. Pushing on him is the NZ4 of Wayne Shanks. Then we're back a little ways, Kevin Temipo.
Alright, 40 to 40 cruiser female, Amy Duckett, Stefan, Sonia Rennie Kylan, and Trina McFarlane. And I love watching these ladies show up and absolutely battle it out week in, week out. Throwing it down, and it's going to be Steph Hogg out in the top spot. We'll pick up who is in that 2 spot as they come back towards us on that tight and twisty second corner here at Waitakere BMX. It's going to be Stephen White as they come down into this 3rd and final corner. It's the 140 bike in the 2, but the 119, it's going to be Sonia Rennie looking to try and cook something up on that last corner. We're going to see this happen all weekend, I can tell you now. Trying to carry that momentum, not sure whether she got it. Great racing, 40 to 44 cruiser female.
As we're into the 8 to 10 cruiser male. A nice start from Tyler Cochran. And we have Ryder Wheeler, Tyler Cochran, Jordan Dawson, Kane Thompson, Max Whitelaw, Nielsen Urata, Enzo Torrens, and Austin Garside. Everyone safely through. We have Tyler Cochran and Nielsen Urata pushing hard on him. Bit of movement there from Jordan Dawson. Might have left it a little late.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Gate drops 11 to 12-year-old cruiser male. Kaylin McCabe, Max Hay, Liam Clifford, Jared Rennie, Dylan Zazi, and Jago. Liam Clifford with the whole shot. They head away from the comms hut. Not much change out of the corner, so Liam Clifford still in the hot seat. Little ways back is Max Hayes and the 2-rider of Dylan Sazi. They head to the finish line. Race hour 78, 13-16, cruiser male, Tyler Dinsdale. Bomber Nelson as he heads out. Harvey Powell and Sano Cochran Benton. Sano sitting in that 3 spot, not a shabby rider. The big age gap there between Sano at 13 and Bomber at 16. Here we go. So the 0-2, Tyler Dinsdale. Bomber in 2, Sano in 3. Rounding out the class is Harvey Powell. No change there. 17 34-year-olds, it's 1-1-2 and 5-4-1. So 1-1-2 is Corey Walden and Zachary Arnold in that 2 spot. Shoulder to shoulder, they head into the corner. Everyone out safely. Oh, a bit of a tangle. Oh, bit of Rubbins racing. Here we go. So in control at the moment, Corey Walden. Zachary Arnold all over him like a rash.
All right, 17 to 39. Cruiser female, Angela Inwood, Hannah Dawson, Tony James, Taylor Arnold, Kat Bycroft. And she is doing the double duty this weekend. Tony James out in the top spot. We'll pick up those 2-3 as they come back towards us. And I think that's going to be the total rider of Taylor Arnold perhaps in the 2 as we pick them up as they get a little bit closer. The eyesight can get a hold of it. The 200, that is correct. Taylor Arnold in on the 2. And it's going to be our New Plymouth rider, Angela Inwood. She'll come through and take the 3. All right, 45 plus cruiser female, Lisa Anderson, Nancy James, Donna Head, Nikki Bonsall, and Jeanette Davies in this one. And it is going to be the 88. Jeanette Davies in on the 1, the 151, Donna Head on the 2. And I think that is going to be Lisa Anderson, the Waitakere rider, in on the 3. Heavily involved in what's gone on so far around here as well. Great to see her out on the track this weekend. And it will be the 88 still in the top spot. Jeanette Davies holding it down, the 151 in on the 2. And Lisa Anderson comes through in the 3. 50 plus cruiser female, Mark Jorgensen, Aaron Hodder, Clifford Wilson, Matthew Allen, Stuart Marsh on this one.
They might be a bit annoyed that you called them female, mate.
Oh, did I?
Never mind.
My apologies.
The best females out the front.
100%.
Yep. We're all winners here. Makes no difference. Young or old, male or female. Here we go, Aaron Hodder out the front. His stablemate, Mark Jorgensen, sitting in that 2 spot at the moment. Then we go to the mountain rider, Clifford Wilson. The Waitakere rider is Matthew Allen and Stuart Marsh rounding out the class.
All right, 50 plus cruiser male, Warren Bogus, she did that out right. Dazza Parrott, Martin Hicks, Greg Hughes, Brett Hancock, and Roy Landing in this one. And it will be none other than Dazza Parrott, I think that's going to be in the top spot as they come back towards us. Looks like the Rotorua rider, Greg Hughes, though, making a move down the outside. Again, we've seen it more than once already, but the 110, can he hold on to it as they turn and burn for home? I think Daz has got this one in the bag. He's going to have to settle for 2. Great racing, 50 plus cruisers. And I think
still Moto 1, the Mighty 11s. We've got Australia, New Zealand, Australia, New Zealand, New Zealand, New Zealand, Australia, Australia. Who would have known?
Who would have known that it could be like that? It's going to make commentating a little bit interesting, but that's all right.
So we have majority New Zealand riders. Oh, the Australian number 3 pushing in there. We've got number 2 and number 3 and 4. Oh, she's all go. Australia left wondering what to do. They've spat out the back. New Zealand's off to the races. Go New Zealand.
Absolute masterclass from this Kiwi team getting out in front of this test. Format of racing. Can we hear it for the Kiwis? Absolute legend. First up effort from the Kiwi boys out there. What a race. First up.
Bring the noise. What a ride. Cooper Murphy with his hand in the air. He said, yeah, boy, bring it.
That is why we love this test team of Format of racing.
Oh, they were stoked, those young fellas, I tell you what. Plenty of pats on the back for the boys, and the girls kick it into gear, and it might be reversed format. The Australians out into the lead early.
And that Aussie rider doing well out front. It's going to be Oz 1. And it looks like it's going to be our Kiwi captain in on the 2 spot. What is going to happen for the best of the rest? Can the Kiwis get up on them? Well, it looks like it's going to be the Aussie girls going to lock it in. These two are going to battle it out to decide the outcome of the race. Great racing again.
Always exciting, the Mighty 11s. No disgrace there, they're all doing a really good job. And that brings us to the end of Moto 1. We'll have a swap and change over commentating. We'll hand over the mic to Brenton.
Well, there we go. All right, how about it? What an absolute rip snorter of first round racing here at Waitakere BMX. And great to see the sun's out. If you got your guns out, make sure they're licensed. Slip, slop and slap, that is what we're calling our gun licensing around here, making sure that we're not going away from what is going to be an awesome racing weekend with a bit of sunburn. It's not what we want to see, so if you are out in the sun, make sure you can still get burnt on a cloudy day. My wife and I may have had some contentious discussions about this very fact, but we've come to reason that even on the overcast day, you need to get the sunscreen on and make sure that you are sun smart.
Yeah, mate, it's going to be a cracker out there today. And talk about cracker. Great to see, no doubt, our Mighty 11 captain, Rico Ryan there. We'll be pretty stoked with that result. That was some intense racing.
That is absolutely textbook Mighty 11 racing right there. But we are into the first of our round number 2 motos. It is going to be Sprockets 5 and under, and we got Harry Sinclair, Freddie Stansfield, Sage Lawrence, Finn Watson, Mateo Caldwell, Jasper Sweetman and Finn Duckett. And these guys managed to make it through relatively unscathed first time around. This is where many BMX career has started. Little tykes and little bikes, as we like to say up here in the commentary hut. And it is going to be out there having an absolute blast. And just a reminder, these guys are participation. We want to get them to fall in love with the sport of racing. And then as they get older, they get to race for plates as they get a bit older. 534 though, that is going to be who is at in the top spot, the 193 in on the 2. And it's going to be the 604 plate. Freddie Stanfield coming through in the 3.
And there we go, race number 87, moto number 2 for our Sprockets 5 and a second game them. Out there at the moment we have, I believe, Hannah Inwood, Fletcher Stevens, Homer Shimada, Carter Lynch, Grayson Perino, Hudson Hislop and Cohen Phillips, and it looks like it's none other than the city rider, the 311 of Hudson Hislop out the front as he makes his way down the second straight. I'll make my way into the first commentary session of the day, but he's coming around that second corner like he owns it. He's obviously been out there before as he makes a massive gain out the front there. I tell you what, the rest of the pack are chasing them down like a seagulls chasing out a hot chip, and Hudson's that hot chip as we speak at the moment. He comes around and rounds out that last corner. He's heading down towards the finish line as he makes a big move. Sitting in the number 2 spot though, it's our 281 rider. That is our rider, Grayson Perino from the Hawke's Bay. He's come a long way. He wants to get it, but we've got the East City rider there of Haru Shimada chasing him for the 3rd as they cross that finish line today.
All right, we are back into the Sprockets 5 and under. Hannah Inwood, Fletcher Stevens, Haru Shimada. No, we're in the Sprocket 6 boys. Get it right. Finn Hudson, Tuanui Hill, Nicholas Leon, Carter Phillips, Henrik Penwarden, Taylor Liu, Kio Narangi Wheeler, and Liam Wang. And we'll get a sense of who is in that top spot as they come back towards us. It is the 111 bike. It is a BMX emergency. That is Matua Nui Hill out in the top spot. And it's going to be the Tauranga rider in on the 2, followed very closely by the Waitakere Express. Great racing from our Sprocket 6 boys.
I'm just noticing the ladies from Waitakere BMX Club walking around for that raffle ticket. Don't forget, you've got to be in to win $5 a ticket, or it's $20 for 5, and that's the deal. And talk about a deal, it's race number 89 out of the track at the moment. It's the 993 plate there, though, of Hudson Ryan from New Plymouth out in the front, but he's got company with Soda Shimada from East City in the mix as well. The local lad, Cruz Yan, out there in the 983 at the moment, busting a move. We've got Jacob Dobb from Powell on the 893 with Vincent Chant, another local lad, the 682 rider. Jack Green from Whangarei on the 825 out there in the mix, bouncing around. Cooper Rushbrook from Cromwell on 934 and Arch Griffin on the 919, but it is the 993. It is Hudson Ryan from New Plymouth, but it's the 919 in the 6th spot, keeping him company over his shoulder. That's Archer Griffin from Cambridge. He's hanging in there, and I can make out the East City rider looking like he's in the 3rd spot. That's going to be some time racing for today.
Sprocket 6 girls, we have Tessa Maisie, Luca Robertson, Taika Lumon, Winnie Murphy, Kiara O'Leary, Pippa Walker and Miller Cawley. And back to racing, and we have Pippa Walker. She did it last time and it looks like she's doing it again. She's got herself into a pretty good spot out in the front of this Sprocket's 6 girls racing. We'll pick up who is in that 2nd spot as they come back towards us, but the fluoro yellow got the power today, this morning, doing the business out in front. 790 by though, coming in hard and fast. What can she cook up as they come back towards us? But it's going to be all with Pippa Walker. She'll take another one in the Sprocket 6 girls.
As we have the gate drop there on race 91, I tell you what, the track is sizzling and so is the riding with our man out the front, the 351 rider. That's Thorpeso. He's come from Hamilton. He wants a piece of the action, but I can see him behind him. It must be the local lad, the Waitakere rider there of Henry Hogg. He wants a piece of the action at his home club. In the mix as well, though, we got Brock Wellington, the 998 rider from New Plymouth. He's having a go with Nikel Simeon on the 416 out of Tauranga. We've got a North Harbour rider there in the form of Daniel Chen on the 115 and Flynn Robinson from Harwera on the 274. But the battle's going to be between Thorpeso and Henry Hogg as they go 1-2 across the line there.
All right, Sprocket 7 boys, James Barrett, Leo Charlton, Noah Lindsay, Samuel Grubb, Aidan Roxburgh and Kingston Hislop. And it is the little Boca Rocket, Jaden Barrett. He's got a nose in front on his East City mate, Kingston Hislop, and on the 2. We'll pick up who was in that 3-4 as they come back towards us, but for now, Jaden's got into his work early. He's tried to get a couple of bike lengths on Kingston as they head towards this 3rd straight. Jaden's going to rock and roll down here in the top spot. Kingston in on the 2. We'll see who's in that 3 as they get a little bit closer in the eyesight. Gets a lock on the number. It's the 505 in the 3 spot. Samuel Grubb, he'll take the 3. Jaden for 1. Hudson for 2. And Samuel in on the 3.
There we go as race number 93 starts. I tell you what, my heart's racing up to my coffee from Coffee Addiction out the back in the paddock behind all the shops there. Talk about heart racing stuff. There goes Jihu Hong. He's on the 956 from East City. In the mix though with him is his mate, the other East City rider there, Tate Larson on the 396. The Hamiltonian there, Blake Lynch on the 666 plate, Charlie Robinson on the 274, the local lad from Waitakere, the Kinley Foreman on the 980 from New Plymouth with Cooper Lawrence on the 576, the Hawke's Bay rider, and Caleb Southey on the 828 from Carpentry. But it is all Jihu Hong at the moment. Is he going to hang the mix in there? And in behind him, he's got company though. It's the 666 plate on Blake Lynch from Hamilton, giving Jihu Hong a run for his money, but it looks like it's going to be Jihu taking that round out.
All right, Sprocket 7 girls, Greta G, Lee Jeffcoat, Matilda Burley, Stella Torrens and Ashley Proburn, and that is the 356. That is Elise Jeffcoat from Southland, all the way from Southland, all the way up here to the mighty Waitakere. It's a long trip, and she has certainly come to race. Brought her race shoes with her and is out to an early lead, as they come back towards us on that 3rd straight. Southland is in the 1 spot. We'll pick up who is in that 2-3. It looks like it's going to be a bit of a run on this last corner. We've seen it many times already today. The 628 is in the 2, but got company coming hard and fast in the form of the 787. We'll see how it shakes out. Check the scores. Make sure you get your positions right.
And there we go, it's race number 95. This is our first moto of 8, first gate, I should say, of 8 boys. It's our second moto, and it's got Luca Hudson on the 97 from New Plymouth, Blake Singh, the 888 plate, the Mountain Raider, Leonard Hayes from the Sunset Coast on the 734, Max Haddon, he's from Harwell on the 766 with Luke Buckley, the 68 plate from the Mountain Raiders, Jason Davis-Loveridge from the 145 from New Plymouth, and Nick Almatini, the 67 from the Mountain Raider, but it's the 68 plate there in the front. That is our rider Luke Buckley, the Mountain Raider, pushing hard, but he's got his mate behind him. It looks like it's going to be all go as they're busting a move there, taking away race number 95.
All right, 8 boys, Daniel Villowen, George Wu, Charlie Mitchell, Braxton Hughes, Kate McDonald, Otis Rapira and Flynn Sutherland in this one, and it is going to be the NZ2 Daniel Bill Owen in the 2 spot. And we'll see how it all shakes out as they go back towards the second corner here at Waitakere BMX. These 8 boys are charging hard and fast. It's their first crack at a North Island title plate. And it is very, very coveted, I can tell you that much. But it is going to be the Tauranga rider in the 1. We'll see who's in the 2 spot. It is the 5-5-4 in the 2. Katie McDonald charging hard on that 156 bike. But it'll be Daniel, Tauranga rider. He'll lock it in. He'll take the 1.
And here we go, race number 97. Another count of 8 boys here. It's Jackson Wopati out the front. Maya knows though. He's got company in the form of the 356. That's Hendrix Kahukura. He's come all the way from Alex wearing a top like that. He clearly means business out there at the moment, but it looks like Jackson's in the mix just for now. We've got Jacob Crawford on the 131 over from Tauranga. Don Mycroft Jenkins on the 744 up from Hamilton. Archer Brown, the 964 out of Tupou. We've got Logan Southall on the 151 out of New Plymouth. And Isaac Allen, the 432 from Waitakere, the local lad, and Carter Mould on the 290 out of Te Araha. It looks like it's going to be the Jackson Wopati. Is he going to have it his own way? I don't know. We're going to want to go upstairs and check out the YouTube for that.
All right, Charlie Ryan, Noah Perriam, Donovan Wallace, Aidan Jans, Tyler Hetherington, Cameron Inwood, and Roman Thompson in this one. It is going to be the NZ3 bike. Out in the top spot, and I think it's going to be Aidan Jans, and on the 2, the Waitakere rider on the home track, but he's had to leave the door just a fraction ajar, and it looks like it's going to be one of the, I'll pick up who's coming back towards, I think it's a Harlan rider perhaps in the 3 spot, but it is the NZer, the NZ3 of Donovan Wallace. Got it locked and loaded, he'll come through, he'll take the 1. 8 boys throwing it down round number 2.
There we go, we're now into our first round, I believe, there of the 8 girls. As they're busting the move there, we've got Marnie Stetner out of Christchurch. She's come a long way and wants a piece of the action. We've also got there the Sunset Coast rider there. That is none other than Hattie Barrington on the NZ3, Kaylee Green on the NZ6 from Whangarei, the far north there. Perrine Rennie out of Hamilton on the 215. Tia Guan and Nia Lynn, the Mountain Raiders on the 115 and 114. But as they come down towards us, we'll look to see who's out of the front. I think I can make out the digit. The 3, that's the NZ3 of Hattie Barrington out in the front. She's pushing hard for a thing, but in behind her it's the 196. That's Marnie Stetner. She wants a piece of the pie as they round it out and head towards the finish line for the second time today.
All right, 8 girls, Darcy Dumbell, Ailey Campbell, Anna Johnson, Mila McCullum, Alicia Ashton and Georgia Poe Edwards. And it was these 3 first time round, and it's going to be the same 3 second time round, battling it out for that 1, 2, 3. And it looks like it's going to be the TA rider, Darcy Dumbell, in on the 1 for now, but Georgia Poe Edwards got them polka dots lit up last time, trying to make a run on this last corner. What can Georgia cook up as they head down the 3rd straight towards the final? Georgia gets the nose in front. She's going to be able to try and make a stick on the run home. Darcy's not going to like that though. She's going to light it up. What is going to happen? I think Georgia's got that one. Great racing from the 8 girls.
And talking about racing, it's the 11 boys, legs 11 as we're playing bingo, and Sol Probin though on the 917. Oh no, so the 501 was out the gate first, but it looks like it's the 917 rider who's managed to get his nose out front. That's the local lad, Waitakere rider, Braxton Gillard. He's been chased down though by Levi Morahu on the 660. Another Waitakere rider there, Nyago Haag on the 333. Jared Rennie from Hamilton on the 531. Daniel Lucas on the 229 out of Hamilton, and Sol Probin on the 501. But it is the 907 plate there. He's sending us around. That is Braxton Gillard, the local lad. He wants to shut around his home track as he takes out the win for that race.
All right, 11 boys. We're into it. Charlie Burke, Scott Winstrand, Will Pilkington, Austin Shonick, Calder Joyce, Reef Hendricks, and Caleb Lilly. And it is the flying relay, the best haircut in BMX. He's out in the top spot. Reef Hendricks holding it down, but he has got his clubmate, Mr. Calder Joyce, charging hard. These 2 are going to put on an absolute masterclass as they come up down this 3rd straight. Reese Skinner knows ahead again. What can Mr. Joyce? Oh my goodness, what racing from these 2 Mountain Raiders. Calder Joyce takes it, Reef for the 2.
Wow, out the gate like a rocket is Dylan Sarzi on the NZ2 out of North Harbour here for race number 103. Our 11 boys in the mix though with him though is Cade Pedersen. Now looks like he's in the 2 spot, the East City rider there on the 08. Alongside them though is Nathan Granham on the 995. alongside his mate, both local lads, Hamish McIntosh on the 405 out of Waitakere. Ryan Marshall there on the 525 out of Paro in the mix with Braxton Hook from Harwood in the 317, but it looks like it's still in Sazi at the moment. But Kane's all over his shoulder there as they come to that last corner, and sitting in the third at the moment it's the 995 of Nathan Grantham from another Waitakere. So there we go, North Harbour, East City, Waitakere. That's a true reflection of the North Island titles.
All right, 11 boys, Billy McRae, Jack Duckett, Caleb McCabe, Connor Orville, Josh Hippie and Charlie Withington. And it is going to be Charlie Withington repping the Mighty 11's jersey as well. He's out there in the top spot. We'll see who is in the 2-3-4 as they come back towards us. But an absolute cracker first up effort from Charlie and his Mighty 11 mates. He's going to be holding it down in the 1, the 444 in the 2 spot. And it's going to be the 210 in on the 3 as they go towards home. I think that's going to be a pretty safe way to call it as they head and lock in round number 2.
And here we go, out the gate, it's race number 105. This is our 11 to 12 girls. Out the gate like a rocket though is Luca Penny from Terra Middle on the NZ2 plate there. In behind her though, the local lass. That looks like Talia McFarlane on the 695. We've got the Australian in the mix though, with the Annex in there too. As alongside them, we've got Abby Story Frailing on the 398 out of the Mountain Rangers with Jasmine Kane. The Tiamu rider on the 399. Alongside Charlotte Silwood, the 089 from Harwood, but it is all about the girl out front at the moment. That's Luca Penny. And it is Talia McFarlane in the number 2 spot at the moment, hanging on. But we've got our Australian pushing for a third as they round out race number 105.
All right, 11-12 girls, Sophie Penny, Lily Rose Moyhugh, Grace Lardner, Courtney Smith, Mayor Perrott, Taylor Davies Loveridge and Taylor Mortensen. And it is again the 02 plate, Sophie Penny in the 1, Courtney Smith for the 2. And we'll see how it shakes out after that. It looks like it's going to be the NZ5 perhaps. And we've got the Mighty 11's Mighty 11 shit in on the 3, but it is all Miss Penny. Out in the top spot for now, 02 plate, holding it down. Courtney Smith on the 2, and it's going to be the Mighty's 5 plate coming in on the 3.
And snap, crackle, pop, there we go, the gate, all our 9 boys out the gate like a rocket though. There is Matatini Hill on the 563, but it looks like Dylan Johns, the Mountain Rainer on the NZ1 is not far, but a whisker behind. In the mix though with them as well, we've got Samuel Hickley on the 05 out of New Plymouth. Sam White on the 700 from New Plymouth. This looks like a New Plymouth company with Keir Thompson on 690. He's out of Topol. Luke Harrifield on the 154 from Mountain Raiders, and a couple of local lads in Henry Johnston and Gilbert Penwarden out there in the mix as well. But it looks like it's Matatini Hill out on the front of the moment with Dylan Johns all over him at the back as they round out the last corner, pushing hard for a finish line there. Here we go. Who's going to take it? It's going to be a good race, and that's going to be a battle to watch for the ages, that's for sure.
All right, 9 boys, we're into it again, and it looks like we've got Eli Sisibi, Max Olsen, Tate Vernon, Barry Williams, Felix Zhao, Jake Pomade, Harley Logan and Isaac Singh in this one. And it looks like it's going to be our Rotorua rider, Max Olsen, in on the top spot. He's got a TR rider all over him like a bad rash in the 2, I think. That might be Tate Vernon in on the 2 spot as they come back towards us, the NZ3 plate. And this Eli Sisibi, my apologies. Rotorua versus T.R. Mudu. What is going to happen on that line? It is going to be 1 for the transponders.
There we go, out the gate like a rocket is Archie Burke there for the local lad. He must know that gate like the back of his hand. And Travis Anderson's managed to get a nose out front for that first corner. He's got the whole shot as he pushes round. Chasing them though is Sam Macy on the 360 and Harris O'Leary on the 109, both out of Cambridge. Alongside them though, we've got Casey Soundy, the 51 from Kapiti. Pushing hard though, Jordan Dawson, the 782 from North Harbour, and Dylan Hicks, the 130 from the Hawke's Bay. But it looks like it's hammer and gone. Oh no, we've got him in the lead. It's the 306 out front. That's the lad from Cambridge. That's Sam Macy. He managed to get his nose out front. He looks like he's going to take it. What a race that one was.
Huge field of the 9 boys. We're still in the 9 boys. Cole Hills, Caleb Potter, Ethan Lilly, Dylan Hamlin, Enzo Torrance, Kaden McKenzie, Cameron Webber and Baden Prescott in this one. And I think that is going to be the TA jersey of Baden Prescott out in the top spot. We've got a Tauranga jersey in on the 2. We'll pick them up as they come back towards us. But that is Baden throwing it down, got the bobblehead on as he heads down the third straight, trying to get as much real estate between him and the second spot. The 888 bike in on the 2, and it's going to be the 182 bike in on the 3. That's another great moto, locked and loaded for the 9 boys.
There we go, and we're into the 9 girls, and I can tell you what, they're throwing it down here. Looks like our NZ3 plate might just be at the front though. That's the NI1 plate. No, sorry, NI3 plate. I'm getting all myself confused there. That is Amelia DeTheri, Anna Hamilton. Happened to talk with her dad earlier on today, and I tell you what, they're throwing it down here. Mia Grantler from the 190 out of North Harbour pushing hard. Savannah Hogg on the 205, the local lass. Alongside her mate Lindy Wilkinson on the 167. Kyla Crocodile on the 898 out of Popor, and Madeline Powell on the 471 from the Mountain Raiders. But it's the NI3 out the front. That is still Amelia DeTheri out the front, with Mia Grant sitting in the number 2 spot at the moment as they push hard. The Waitakere Riders trying to make up a gap there.
All right, 9 girls. We've got Skylar Hansen, Cameron Colquhoun, Leah Mould, Ruby Buckley, Mila Tate, and Mika Wallace. And it is going to be on like Donkey Kong. This is one to watch. I tell you, we've got Mika Wallace out in the top spot. And it is going to be Skylar Hansen in on the 2, Ruby Buckley on the 3, Cameron Colquhoun on the 4, Mila Tate the 5. And it will be Leah Mould rounding them out, but it is the W6 plate out in front. Skylar Hansen, a nose in front. What can Ruby cook up on this last straight? Can she get a nose in front? Skylar holds on, and that'll be the 9 girls.
Well, that's not all over for the 9 girls, mate. We've got another go to them. Again, a big field of ladies out there at the moment. Pushing hard out the front, though. It's the 88 plate, though. That is the 88 plate of Edna Stetman out of Christchurch. She's pushing hard with Jada Giller from Waitaki, the local lass on the 915. We've also got Olivia Foster, the 337. She's a mountain raider coming from locally in Auckland. The 136 of Pepper Spence from Hamilton, and the 115 of Evie Duckett out of Rotorua. But at the moment, the battle's on for 1 and 2. Here we go. It looks like it's the 88 plate, though. Eden Stetner in the front, just by a nose. She's got Olivia Foster, mountain raider, all over her, though. What's going to happen? The rest look like they've made their spots. It's going to be a battle for 1 and 2.
All right, 10 boys. Case Gibson, Greg, Tobias Dickinson, Jack Kelly, Max Whitelaw, Cooper Beck, and Dylan Smith. And it is going to be the 08 and the NZ4 battling it out through this first corner. I think that's going to be Tobias Dickinson, the Waitakere local. He's done 1 or 10,000 laps around here, I've heard. He's got it locked and loaded. This fantastic Waitakere track. He's going to be holding that inside line, trying to get around here in the shortest distance possible, but he's got a bit of company in the form of the 08. Looming large in the rearview mirror. Yeah, but it's going to be Tobias. He'll take the 1. Great racing from our 10 boys.
There we go. Next group of 10 boys out there at the moment. Race 115. Out by a skinny nose, it's the 912 plate there. That's Tyler Cochran from Tauranga. He's got company though in the form of the 589 of Lachlan Burley, and his mate out of Popor, the 149, James Sinclair. All the way from Southland on the 257, we've got Mason's Jeff Kyo, and we've got Jackson Carroll out of the Sunset Coast on the 247. Alongside them, Tennyson Shraven on from Hawke's Bay on the 117, and Nixon Murphy out of Christchurch on the 136. But it is all the 912 out the front at the moment. That's Tyler Cochran and the boy from Christchurch in the mix as well. Nixon Murphy pushing hard for a spot. It's going to be how it ends. So that is a race of all time.
All right, 10 boys again, and it is going to be none other than the skinny digit Nico Meyer out in the top spot. The 88 plate though, that is Jumping Joe Martini. He's going to be coming up hard and fast, trying to get his bike as close as he can to Nico's. And it is going to be the battle of the best of the rest as they head towards that second corner. Nico, though, he's got himself a couple of white weeks on Jai as they head down this third straight. What can Jai cook up as they come down this awesome grandstanding last straight? But it looks like it's going to be Nico. He'll lock that one in the bag.
Here we go. I tell you what, Greg, you would think it was deja vu, but it's not. There's 5 gates of these 10 boys. I tell you what a big field at the moment it is. It looks like it's our NZ3 out the front by a skinny whisker. That's Finn Lawrenson out of the Hawke's Bay, but he's got his mates out there with him. From Cambridge, it's Monty Gardner on the 115 with Toby Ryan on the 927 all the way from New Plymouth. Luke Bob, the local lad on the 300 plate out of Waitakere. Brock O'Neill, the NI2 out of Hamilton. And the Mountain Raider on the 142, Josh Braithwaite. But at the moment it is the NZ3. He's out front. That is our man. It is Finn Lawrenson pushing hard as he goes down and heads along. cruising along they go and making their way home for race number 117.
Awesome. All right. So a massive shout out to all the vendors that are out behind the grandstand area. They've come from far and wide, bringing all sorts of goodies for us to purchase and consume. And one of the ones we want to give a shout out to as well is we've got some swag bag giveaways here from our mate Bruno at CXP Racing. He wants to give a bit of a pick-me-up maybe to a hard luck story of the day. So huge thank you to Bruno for that. If you're feeling a little bit peckish, feeling like you could do with a bit of feeding or watering or whatever, no doubt go down and see the team that has got in behind this awesome event today.
I'll tell you what, Greg, I'm not peckish because I am full. I was over at the Tasty Food Kitchen and it was massive. Absolutely great food coming out of there, and it was awesome to get a bite to eat from those guys. So get up there, support them. That'll be fantastic if you could. Now, listen, Brock O'Neill, your parents, if they're listening, Brock, when you've managed to sort yourself out, mate, do you want to come over to commentary, buddy? We've got something here for you. Brock O'Neill, make your way over to commentary once you've got checked out, buddy. Just want to say a big shout out to you, bud. Great effort there. So come on over to commentary when you are sorted out, mate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
But there we go, we're straight back into it, mate. No rest for the wicked here. It's race number 118, moto number 2. Team boys here at the moment. Looks like a man out of Rotorua, Nielsen Urata, managed to get goes out of the gate real first, and he hung onto the whole shot there as he comes into that first corner first. But in behind him, though, not far, is Alex Shanks from the 905 out of Hamilton. We got Austin Shaw there in the mix, though, the 100 plate, the local lad wants a pace of the action. Lockie Wayne on from Rotorua, the 362 in the mix there too. Finn Barrington from the Sunset Coast on the 305. Bradley Perrin on the 139 from Hamilton. And we've got Charlie Shaw on the 847 out of Dunedin. He's come a long way, but it looks like it's a man. Nielsen Urata from the 1, Alex Shanks from the 2, and it might be Finn Barrington there if I make it out there in the 3.
All right, team girls, Olivia Lawson, Lexi Silva, Anika Wells, Serena Hedges on this one. And that is going to be none other than Lexi Silva out in the top spot. I think it's going to be Serena Hedges locking it in on the 3. We'll pick out whether it's Anika or Olivia in the 2-4. But Lexi holds it down. She's got herself plenty of room on that 1-2 position as she heads back towards us on this third straight. The 04 plate for a reason. And it's going to be the 209 in on the 2. The 945 bike holding it down in the 3 and rounding them out the 191. East City rider Anika Wells. Team girls locked and loaded.
And there we go, we're out the gate with the NZ1 there in the mix with Addison Harrenfield, Nessie Rennie, Aria Bycroft Jenkins, Peyton Carroll and Amelia Johnson. But out the front end into the whole shot there, though, it was our NZ1. That's Addison Harrenfield, and I believe it's Nessie Rennie in the number 2 there in the paint behind her. There we got Aria Bycroft Jenkins, Peyton Carroll again, and Amelia Johnson. I tell you what, they're pushing hard for a space here. It's almost mounting the Lone Ranger there of Peyton Carroll, the Sunset Coast rider. But there we go, your NZ1. It is Addison Harrenfield round in the last corner, and then behind her, the NZ2 there. That is Nessie Rennie coming along there, though. The 506 plate, that's Aria Bycroft Jenkins hanging on for a spot. The 257 in the number 4 spot. That's Peyton Carroll, the Lone Ranger from the Sunset Coast out there, pushing hard as they round out race number 120.
All right, 12 boys, Oliver Donaldson, Noah Evans, Tyler Grant, Travis Marshall, Ben Anderson, and Fletcher Lawrence and Jesse Lindop in this one. And that is the 911, the East City emergency of Ben Anderson. He's got himself plenty of room to move as they head on to this third straight. He's locking in a bit of a masterclass today. He's got himself all the clear here. Hill's going to go through, take the 1, the 77 bike. In the 2 spot, and it's going to be the 550 bike of Fletcher Lawrence, rounding them out in the 3.
Here we go, snappier than a snappier thing. It's the 12 boys, race number 122 of motor number 2. Dylan Fox out the gate like a rabbit. It's the 205 plate there from Te Mutu, and he's pushing hard there. We got him racing along, but we had Timothy Cresswell on the 414 in behind him. He's trying to get a spot in the mix, but we've got Xavier Bell and Toe Longer as well on the 391. We've got Callum Lyman, the 998 out of East City. Caleb Smith from Harwood on the 630. Ken Pannock on the 777 plate from New Plymouth. And JJ Pannock's on the 625. But it's the 205 plate. He's still hanging on the front there. That's Dylan Fox. Aotearoa Mutu. He's pushing hard. And you see some pedal manuals from these boys. This is some intense skills out there for now.
All right, 12 boys again. Emerson Huahia, Taimana Ihu Thompson, Khalil Alexander, Max Hayhay, Marcus Winstrad, Harlow Rendu and Liam Clifford. And it's going to be the NZ7 followed by the NI8. Taimana following Khalil through that first corner. Maxi Hayhay and on the 3. And it is going to be on like the Donkey Kong as they come through. Max slices and dices himself into that second spot. NZ7 of Khalil Alexander though, he's got a nose ahead. But big Maxi Hayhay's looming large. What can he do on this last straight? Oh no, he bins it. Max goes a little bit hard in that last corner. He's up and going. Hard luck, fella. Risked it for the biscuit.
Here we go though, at the gate, Nixon Banks, the NI1 though, out of Hamilton, pushing hard in the green, he's pushing in and he's got his N66 mate there and behind him for company, that's none other than Blake Andrews from the far north of Whangarei. Fergus Gardner from Cambridge in the mix on the 821, Tyler Davies in the 701 from Pupor, Jacob White 945 from Tauranga, and Blake Hodder on the 611 out of New Plymouth, as it looks like it's Nixon Banks all the way at the moment, but he's still got company in the form of the NZ6. That's Blake Andrews, and the 3 at the moment, it's the 821. That's Fergus Gardner. What can he do? No, it looks like it's going to be a battle royale there across that finish line. You're going to want to be on YouTube to check this one out.
All right, 12 boys. We've got Aidan Heavendale, Xavier Lowe, Jack Buckley, Carter Lane, Jacob Lyman, and Cooper Halitama. And it is going to be Jack Buckley out in the top spot. Jacob Lyman, the East City rider in the 2. It's going to be Cooper from Pyro locking it in on the 3 spot. But back to the front, it looks like Jack. He's got himself a little bit of room to move as they head down towards us on this 3rd straight. They'll lock and load the East City rider, the 999 though. He's doing the business, trying to hold on to that 2nd spot. Cooper's in on the 3, the 348. Holding it down in the 4.
Here we go, lucky for some, unlucky for others. It's out 13 boys with Ben Shaw snapping out from Dunedin in the front, but he's got company in the form of the 196 who got him there like a dirty 90s haircut. No, that was Ben Shaw. He's managed to hang on. Oh, he's getting a bit wobbly with it there. I tell you what, it's more freakier than a freak show out there as they bounce down that rhythm straight into the 2nd corner and they come pounding down towards us. We'll look to see. But Cohen Ludham's in there somewhere, Lucky Bartram, Zane Williamson, Morris Reddy and Archer Herbert. But it's the 03 plate there at the front. That's Lucky Bartram from North Canterbury. I can't keep up where they're from, mate. I've lost track. Those guys are racing so fast.
This is much of a race for us as it is for them. 13 boys, Lucas Martini, Seb Sentner, Lucas Thornton, Cale Smith, and Sano Cochran Benton, but it is Lucas Martini, the Mount Raider out in front. Styles for miles, skills to pay the bills, all of the same in the world. He's got himself couple of bike links on the 1 and 2 position. We'll see who's managed to hold on to that 2 as they come back towards us. It is going to be none other than the 262. That'll be Seb Stetner in on the 2 spot. But it'll be Lucas Martini. He'll go start to finish in that whole shot. Lock in another one for the 13 boys.
I'll tell you what, this is a stacked game with Kate Silver out the front here at the moment, I believe, on the 04 from Tiara Mutu. No, it's the NZ4 out the front. I'm getting my falls mixed up. That's Cameron Wallace out of Hamilton. He's pushing. Oh, my giddy out. Here we go. Kate Silver said, if I can't be in front, I'm going to get higher. As they come in, they're battling each other there. 1 and 2, 2 and 1. We've got Nick Armitage from 1, 2, 3. He's a Waitaki rider looking for a mix. Nixon points and Caleb White and Mason Zilguzama. But it is the NZ4. He's leading us around the last corner. That is Cameron Wallace. Will he hang on? I don't know. We're going to have to check. Oh, there we go. It looks like that's how it fell.
Hard to say, but race 129 already here at Waitakere. BMX 15 boys, Jackson Lawrence, Jacob Shaw, Tyler Dinsdale, Tom Coleman, Kaya Timuana, Dario Sinek, Ashton Calhill, Phi, and I think that is going to be the Whangarei rider perhaps. I think that is going to be none other than Mr. Tyler Dinsdale. Out in the top spot, we'll pick it out as they come back towards us. That is the 503. Tyler Dinsdale, it is out in the top spot. And he's got the Go Fast rider right on his back wheel. What can they cook up? Tyler will take the 1.
Here we go. We got another group of their 15 boys out in the front at the moment. Look like James Wallace, but no, it's the 559 out the front. That is our rider, Jack Young. He's in the mix though, but he's got James Wallace chasing him down alongside Flynn Harrison out of East City. Max Richardson from North Harbour. Isaac Thompson from Bungaree. The Mountain Raider, Regan Smith, Fred Cooper from Christchurch. Macron Harvey out of Waitakere pushing for a spot as well. As we come down, it's the 559. That is Jack Young at the front. Looks like it might be our NZ5 on the 3. As we round it out, we're pushing hard for a spot. They're racing hard. These guys are getting faster and faster as we move up these ages.
All right, 16 boys. Mason Stills, Theo Bolt, Angus Thompson, Jack Gebby. And it's going to be the 04 plate of Cooper Richardson. Takes them through the NBR Racing shirt and on the 2. And it looks like it's going to be a harder rider lock there on the 3. Again, faster and faster out there on the track and harder to stay ahead of what's happening in the commentary box. But it is going to be the 04 bike and the 1, the NZ3. Holding on like dear life for the 2 spot. Can the Harbour rider get up? And I think that'll be the way it shakes out.
I tell you what, mate, I'm scared as we got the race 1, 3, 2. These kids are faster than a fast thing with Finn Cogan and Nick Cowie dapping it out there, 1 and 2. That's our NZ1 and NI7 there, throwing it down. I can't even keep up. We've also got Case Walker, though, from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts, and Harry Faveri from Harwera in the mix, along with Brock Bomber Nelson. He's given it a go as well, but it looks like it's Finn Cogan. He's from East City on the NZ1. Nick Cowie sitting in behind him. He's running out of Southland at the moment, though. He's pushing hard. It's going to be Finn. Nick, 1 and 2. That's how it looks like it's going to roll. We're going to have to check that one on scores for sure.
All right, 40 to 49, male 20-inch, Alex Pedersen, Nathan Cornelius, Mark Lewis, Gath Lachlan, Dwayne Inwood, and it is the 124, El Presidente. He is out in that top spot. You wouldn't think he'd have much left in the tank after the absolute mammoth effort that has been this week. But Gareth, he's in the 1 for now as they come back towards us. It looks like it's going to be Mr. Pedersen, the East City rider, trying to search for a way around as they come towards us. 3rd and final corner. And I think Gareth might just be able to hold on. What can Alex cook up? It's going to be 1 for the line. We'll see how that shakes out on scores.
There we go. Got our fallen rider, though. Big round of applause to him. Guess the older they are, the harder they fall, the more it hurts, mate. Oh, he better hurry up, though, because we've got another race coming in right behind him. There's no mucking around here. It's 40 to 49 male, 20 inch. This is race number 134. We're not going for quality. We are going for quantity. We got the 222 plate of Brad Andrews from Bungaree. The NZ2 there of Derek Jalgavas out there as well. The 396 of Philip Armstead and the 81 of Grant Rennie out of Hamilton. They're pushing hard, but it's the 696 plate there at the front. That's the local man. That is Philip Armstead. He's going to take it home as we battle out there at the bottom for the rest. But just before they finish the line, the gate has dropped again in our 17 to 29 male 20 inch with Callahan, Treadway, Ethan Pugh, Zachary Arnold, Cody Keach, Scott Donaldson and Fabian Dunn. They're in the mix there as they come flying around. I tell you what, that kid, Scott Donaldson, he must be on some good caffeine. Haven't had some coffees from him recently. He's bouncing around as we look to make it out. It is none other than Scott Donaldson out the front, but he's got the company of the 223 in behind him. That is the company of Cody Keach as they push hard, rounding it out for race number 135.
All right, 17 to 29, male 20, Corey Weldon, Hunter Heather, Lee Chapman, Nate Armstead and Jack Keown, and it is going to be the 01 of Jack Keown going hard and fast down that second straight. They're logging in those MOs, looking to try and get that Christmas getaway sorted. But it is going to be Jack Keown as he comes back towards us on the second straight. Look to see who's in that 2 spot. It's the 112. He did it last time. What can he cook up on that last straight? Corey Walden, not quite close enough. He'll be looking to try and make that move a little later in the day, I'm sure.
Here we go. The gate is dropped on race number 137. Another gate of these 17 to 29-year-old males. And out the front into the whole shot, it's the 82 plate. That's Cameron Lane from Dunedin. He's making sure he gets his money's worth out of those tickets. And behind him, those Gabriel Roberts on the 142. Brandon McRae on the 04, the local lad out of Waitaki. Another local lad is Matthew Haig on the 242. Ben Lachlan on the 273. And Jacob Webster on the 60. All Waitaki riders. But it looks like it's the 148 in the second spot. That's Gabriel Roberts out of Tauranga. Chasing down Cameron Lane from Dunedin as they round out race number 137.
All right, 25 plus female 20, Tony James, Donna Head, Jodie Jorgantis, Lisa Anderson, Sonia Rennie, Nancy James and Jeanette Davies in this one. And just like she did last time, the local legend Tony James I'd hate to think how many laps she's locked in around here, but she is out in the top spot and is making it look nice and easy with a little bit of room to move. But what is happening in this 2-3, the 351 charging hard, and the 88 bike within striking distance, but it'll be Tony that locks in another one for today's race.
Here we go, dropping off the gate though. It looks like it's the Mighty 11's Memorial class. We seem to have lost one though at the start, but that's okay. At the front though, it is the Aussie rider there. It is the Aussie one. That must be Luke Patroni. I'm going to have a punt at as they come bounding down there in the mix. So we've got Liam Dumbell out of NZ from Tauranga. We've also got Annabelle Warrington out of Australia, Maddie Newcomb from New Zealand, Indiana Clifton out of Australia, O'Hara Reddington from Australia, and it's Dylan Sazi that didn't make it to the start. That's okay as we round it out. The Mighty 11's Memorial class, some exciting racing there, no doubt.
Second Mighty 11's Memorial class, we've got John O'Hanson, Dusty Schroeder, Charlie Whittington, Man Parrott, Jade Williams, Jude Daff, and Jackson Pickett. And it is going to be the one rider from Australia. Dusty Schroeder in on the top spot. We'll see what happens as they get across into the second straight. What is going to happen? Someone's cooked up a bit of a move as they've got themselves into that top spot. It's going to be the two rider of John O'Hanson. He's got himself a little bit of room to move, and looming large, it's going to be Charlie Withington coming through. What can they do on this final stretch? Jono's going to take the one.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, the gate is dropped on gate number 3 of this race number 141, but it looks like Kobe Butterfield managed to get to the bottom first, but no, it's your NZ captain, your Mighty 11, Rico Ryan at the front. He's being chased down though by Kobe Butterfield, the Australian number 3, and in behind him though it looks like it's our NZ3 of Cooper Murphy. He's getting his money's worth as he around the corner, so it's an Aussie sandwich at the moment, but it looks like our man Cooper Murphy is making a run for it. Rico Ryan's hanging on to the top spot just as they go to the last corner. What's going to happen? There we go. It looks like it's going to be. They're pushing hard to their finish line. There's a battle on at the back of the pack as well. There's a race within a race within a race as we round out motor number 2 for our Mighty 11's Memorial class.
Make a range of BMX nesting goals, maybe.
Oh, mate. Yeah, that's
bike within a bike within a bike. Racing within a race within a race.
Watch the gate.
All right, women under 23, Abby Hurst, Amber Robson, Cassie Lewis, Selena Pfister, Hannah Mason and Jessica Hura in this one. And it is the World 8 of Hannah Mason out in the whole shot. Picking up that all important clear area as they head down the second straight. Here at Waitakere BMX, back towards us though. She's got a little bit of company looming large on that back wheel. What is going to happen? This is all action stations. Commentary hut seems to be on passing corner as well, but it'll be the 749 in on the 2 spot. Selena Pfister locks in the 3. Great racing from our woman under 23.
Tell you what, this is a group to watch. We got out there another group of women under 23 racing. It looks like it is. It's our World 3 of Lily Grenoff out the front, but she's got company in the form of the 222 plate from Te Awamutu. That is Brooke Penny. We've also got though in the mix Maya Watkins on the 356 out of Harwera, Renee Coleman Savage on the 551 out of the Hawke's Bay, Taylor Arnold on the 116 out of Tauranga, Riley Fairview on the 258 from Harwera, and Taylor Shannon from Cambridge. But it is your world number 3, Lily Grenoff from Cambridge, Brooke Penny in the 2 as they're pushing hard. There's a battle on for 3 and 4. What's going to happen? I don't know. That's going to be another close one to call.
35-39 male 20-inch Kirk Matthews, Adam Green, Joel Hook, Brad Robertson and Jason Jolly in this one. 364. Kirk Matthews goes through in the top spot. 177 Joel Hook in the 2. Big ear. Whoa, putting on a show. All showed hopefully a little bit ago as they come back towards us on the 3rd straight. They're going to go 3 wide down this 3rd straight. What can our 666 white cook up on the way home? But it is going to be Kirk Matthews. He'll take the one. Great racing at 35-39 male 20.
Here we go, big boys, little toys. It's race number 145, moto number 2. Out the front though, like a rocket, it's the 88 plate though. That is the 88 plate there of Mike Head out of Christchurch. He's pushing hard. We got Greg Hughes in behind him, I believe, on the NZ1. Aaron Hodder's in the mix on the NZ6. I tell you what, these guys are so close you could throw a tea towel over them. We've got none other than Warren Golden Wheels Boggess out there on the 51 plate. Riding out of Hamilton and Matthew Allen, the local lad, on the 266. But out in the front at the moment, too close to call. Elbow to elbow, tail to tail. We're going to see what's going to happen. It's going to be a drag race there. Oh no, it looks like someone took the brakes as we cruise across there. Looks like it might be Greg Hughes who took the one.
All right, 50 to 54 male, 20-inch Stu Curtis, Darren Sue, Ryan Guilford, and Lee Wilson. Lightning Lee Wilson, he's rocking the yellow tap shirt out in the top spot. He's going into that second corner with a bit of room to move. And it is going to be, I think it's going to be maybe the new Plymouth rider, Stu Curtis, locked in. We got a shark in the water in the form of Stu Curtis in the 2. The 162 holding on for 3 with Darren Sue looking to try and find the way through.
Oh, here we go, Greg. This is the one to watch. It's the Masters 30-plus male. Daniel Franks snaps out of the gate quicker than a quick thing, and it looks like he's got the whole shot. But he's got company in the form of John Hayes on the 361. Scott Silver's in the mix there somewhere too. These boys are throwing it down. Let's not forget we've got the 122 out of Cambridge. We've got Tim Ferguson and Hayden Stockman on the 747 out of Hamilton. But out the front in the moment, it's the 622 put of Daniel Franks in behind him. It's the 361 there. That is John Hayes, and I think I made out Scott Silver in the 3rd. But I could be making it up. I don't know. Let's have a look and see how it rounds out on scores.
All right, men the lead. Nathan Hadding, Jesse James Green, Lewis Atkinson, Rico Diavas, Oliver Hannon, Will Skipper, and Cameron Jago. And it is the 358. Rico Diavas out in the top spot as they head back down that second straight. And again, they're locking in their mile or two as they come back towards us on this rhythm section here at Waitakere BMX. Rico's got it locked in the 1, sorry. And it's going to be the 841 in the 2 spot, the 805. And on the 3, Ollie Haddon's looking to try and find a way to play catch up. But it'll be Rico takes the minute lead.
Here we go, mate. 13 girls, moto number 2, race number 149, and I believe that is the signal too for riders to the pits for moto number 3. As we look to see, it is the 123 plate. That is Holly Tribble from Christchurch. Had a bit of a chat with her. She told me earlier today she's come up to Auckland. She means business. She wants to take home a prize. But in behind her, we've got none other than the Mountain Raider on the 98 plate. That is Molly Buckley. The 461 though from North Haven, Canterbury. Paige Lewis, another South Islander coming up to get in the mix. And Isabel Anderson on the 166, the local lass. As they push hard, it looks like it's going to be the 461 there, raining out from North Haven, Canterbury. Holly Tribble, Molly Buckley, and Isabel Anderson.
Amelia Lane, Lucy Lardner, Beth Walker, Sophie Calhoun, and Catalina Morris in this one. And you watch for the fireworks out front. Beth Walker and Cameron Calhoun have been going at it all season long. It hasn't been going for long, but they have been bagging bars and hopefully not making too many scars. But it is going to be Beth out in front for now. Sophie is locked in on the 2 spot. She's going to try and cook something up, I'm sure of it, going into this final corner. Can she get a nose ahead? It's going to be Beth out in front. Sophie for the 2, and it's going to be our Southland rider holds on for the 3.
So just a reminder for our Moto 3 riders to start making your way around to the pits as we look to see, whoa, a bit of action there, the 288 plate there. That is Jack Jorgensen out of New Plymouth. He's pushing hard in the mix though as well. We got Levi Banks, I believe, as well, making a run for it. We got Zeb Pickford, Jack Jorgensen, Connor King, Riley Lane, all in the thick of it as they come bounding down towards us. We look to see who's who in the zoo. It is the 288 at the front, followed by the NI2. So that's the 288 plate of Jack Jorgensen with Levi Banks in the 2 as they round out race number 151, moto number 2.
Daniel Mason, Bryson Joyce, Deegan McCormick, Thomas Brock Scott, Nico Kogan and Trevor Johnson in this one. And it looks like it's going to be Nico Kogan out in the front, followed by the Nelson Brothers Racing shirt in on the 2 spot. Maybe Bryson Joyce just holding on, but I think he got a nose in front. As they go back towards us, it is going to be Nico in 1 and 313 and 2. Big year from Bryson as they head into the turn for home. Awesome racing from our 14 boys
Here we go, it's the third gate of 14 Morgan Thick and O'Connor, the NZ1 getting up the gate, and it looks like he's going to take the whole shot, and it's the 101. Oh no, the 233, he's got in like a 30-90 haircut, but did he manage to hang on? I don't know. The 233, that was Mason Robinson. I don't think he managed to hang on. It might be Case Van Hoven out of Cambridge in the 101, still in the number 2 spot as we look to see. Lucas Treadway on the 611 from Sunset Coast, Riley Burley out of Taupo, and Liam Parks, but all the way out the front of Deacon O'Connor in the 101. That is Case Van Hoven out of Cambridge. He's in the number 2 spot. The battle is on at the back of the pack though as they round out race number 153.
All right, 14-15 girls. We got Danica Ferguson, Brooke Day, Hazel Gardner, Aurora Herbert, and Jamie Davis. It looks like it's going to be Danica out in the top spot for now. We have to see what it looks like as they come back towards us, but Danica's out there doing the business. Couple of bike links on the 2-3. We'll see who is in there as well. It's going to be the O2 bike locked and loaded, but the 66 looking for a way around. Hazel Gardner trying to make her way into that second spot. Can she do it? We'll have to see.
There we go, it's race number 155, moto number 2, another gate of 14 to 15 girls out the front though at the moment. It's your NZ1, that is the local lass, it's Nikita Clark. She knows this track with her eyes closed, sitting in behind her though. It's your Tara Mutu rider, that's none other than Molly Inia. As she comes round in the corner of the 3, it's the Mountain Raider. There's only Madeline Hunter out there from the Mountain Raiders, so it must be her. In the thick of it though as well, we've got Tate Hancock from New Plymouth, Ella Hannibal out of Waitakere as well, the local lads there on the 739 as they round out race number 155.
All right, 35-39, Cruiser Mail, Brad Theory, Thomas Benton, Scott Murphy, Matt Loveridge, Ben Yu, Adam Lawrence in this one. And these guys are absolutely rocketing around there, and again, no love lost. It might only be moto number 2, but they are doing their absolute level best to get locked and loaded on points in the coming motos. But it is going to be one I can't see.
Well, that's why we've got a TV here, mate.
Oh, good.
Yeah, thanks to the live streaming team. We're into race number 157 as Greg's throwing all our technology around the room here. It looks like we've got a game with them as well. We got Gary Adamson on the 66, Kim Fry on the NZ3, Lance Dinsdale on the 01, Tim Atkinson on the 323, Grant Rennie on the 81, Tim Martin on the 95, Lindsay Bird on the 589, and Daniel Donaldson on the 484. But out the front at the moment, we look to make out who it is. I can see an O and I can see a 2. That must make it our rider. No, I'm obviously on the wrong race. Something's obviously changed. That's okay as they come rounding out. That was race number 158 as we've obviously had a mechanical somewhere.
All right, we are back to racing, and that is the 171 of Kevin Tamipo. And we've got Rob Higgins, Matt Collins, Malcolm Pilkington, and the skinny dude of Derek out there as well. But we're going to see who has managed to be in that clear air coming back towards us. It is going to be the 171, and Derek going hard and fast into this last corner. What is going to happen? Oh my goodness, Robin's racing. Well, Robin's in the NASCAR race.
Here we go. I'm going to have a punt to say this is race number 158. Oh, 160 we're into. Sorry, we're losing track of everything going on. Race 160. Steph Howick, Amy Duckett. We got Kylan Newton, Sonia Rennie, and Katrina McFarlane out there at the moment, all bounding around for a spot, but it's none other than the Mountain Raider, the 128 plate there on Steph. She's out by a slingshot as they come rounding down towards us. We look to make out who's in the number 2 spot. That's your 140 rider. That's Amy Duckett out of Rotorua, but she's got company in the form of Sonia Rennie on the NS1 out of Hamilton. She wants some spots as they're rounding out for race number 160.
All right, I think this is our infamous 40 to 44 Cruiser Mail race that went by the wayside, the 990. No, I think we got a bit lost. What have we got? We'll have to see what our numbers out there on the way back towards us. That is going to be the 990 bike, followed by the 135. And the 2 spot, the 372. Coming in on the 3. And round them out will be the 164.
Mate, I think we're totally lost. But this looks like, if I'm going to put my money on it, I'm going to say this is a group of 8 to 10 cruisers. We're going to have a crack at that one. We've got our NZ2 plate out there. Can I see an NZ2 plate on the run sheet? Yes, that's Nielsen Urata out of Rotorua. He's pushing hard for a spot there as we come rounding down. We've also got Tyler Cochran, Max Whitelaw, Austin Garside, Enzo Torrens, Jordan Dawson, Ryder Wheeler and Kane Thompson, as I think we've managed to find our way back from the Wilderness Creek. We're coming rounding down, but it looks like it is your Rotorua rider, the NZ2 there, plate. He's out the front. That is Nielsen Urata. He's pushing hard, but he's got company. He's not getting it all his own way. He's having to work for it there, that's for sure.
All right, 11 to 12, Cruiser Mail, Maxie Hey, Caleb McCabe, Liam Clifford, Dylan Sarzi, Jago Haag, and Jared Reedy in this one, the 131, Liam Clifford. Going hard and fast, deep into that first corner, and it is going to be followed by the Franklin local Maxie Hey. He's in on the 2. Sunset Coast holding it down. It looks like it's going to be Dylan Sarzi maybe in on that 3 spot. Great to see a resurgence of these young new cruisers getting out to get amongst it, realising that it's a bit of extra racing that can be done. The 131 though, I think that is going to be safe to say, locks it in.
And here we go. This is definitely race number 163. Can make out the distinctive figures there on Tyler Burnsdale and Brock Bomber Nelson there on the NZ2. Samuel Cochran Benson there on the 100 out of New Plymouth. Harvey Powell on the 806 from the Mountain Raiders. As it looks like it might be Tyler Burnsdale, the man from the far north. He's definitely getting his money worth. There we go. Brock Bomber Nelson showing us what he's made of. Bounding down into the last corner, rounding it out. In behind him, though, the 100 plate there. That's Samuel Cochran Benton. And rounding us out there, the Mountain Raider on the 806. That is Harvey Powell. Some great racing there from our 13 to 16 Cruiser Mail.
Tell you what, sometimes you can get caught up in the thick of racing and gear does go amiss. We've just had a call come in from PR. If you have lost a 100% glove, I haven't heard which one. If you've lost one of the gloves and you suddenly go racing and realising that you're only halfway there, head to PR and they will get you sorted out with your missing glove and make sure that you can get to your racing on time. Black 100% glove is currently sitting at PR waiting for you.
Right. Here we go. Into it, mate. I think this is our 1739 Cruiser female out there at the moment, though. It must be because it is your NZ1. That is none other than the local lass. That is Tony James, but she's got company in the form of the toad on the rider there on the 200 plate. That's Taylor Arnold, and so there as well from New Plymouth. We've got Angela Inwood and on the 817 there. Out of the North Harbour Club, Hannah Dawson on the 984 and Kate Mycroft on the 246. But it is none other than the local legend, Tony James out the front. And on the 917 now, making it out into the second spot, the 817, sorry, Angela Inwood managed to get in those in the 2 spot, but Taylor Arnold's pushing hard. Oh, that's going to be one for scores as we look to see who got that one. That looks like it might even be a photo finish, mate.
Oh my goodness, 45 plus cruiser female, Nancy James, Lisa Anderson, Donna Head, Jeanette Davies and Nikki Bonzo on this one. 88 plate, Jeanette Davies rocking and rolling into that first corner, followed closely by Donna Head and on the 2. And it's going to be the Waitakere rider of Lisa Anderson in on the 3 spot as they come back towards us. We'll have to see who's holding on to it. Looks like they've managed to keep their shape as they come back towards the commentary hut. The 88 plate in on the top spot, the 151 in on the 2. Mrs. Anderson looking for a way to play catch up, but it will be the 88 of Jeanette Davis taking it home.
Here we go. I believe this is race number... Oh, no, I'm onto the wrong. I'm back to the first moto, mate.
167, 50 plus, Cruiser Bale. We've got Roy Lenning, Martin Hicks, Stuart Marsh, Mark Jorgensen, and Brett Hancock in this one. And it's going to be a man in black. It seems to be, the older you get, the more simpler your race gear gets. None of this too crazy colours. Not in cast versions, but it's going to be the NZ2. That's Brett Hancock in on the 1, the 269, 289, sorry, Mark Jorgensen on the 2. And coming through in that 3rd spot is going to be the 130 bike of Martin Hicks.
And here we go, race number 168. In the thick of it though, we've got some riders out there throwing it down, but there we go, out of the front on the whole shot. It's your NZ3 out of Rotorua, Greg Hughes. But we've also got in the mix the NI7, Warren Bogus out of Hamilton, Dazza Perrin from Colong on the 110. Clifford Wilson on the 723. He's in the thick of it too, the Mountain Raider. Aaron Hodder on the NZ7. And we got Matthew Allen on 266, but it is all about the NZ7 at the moment. NZ7 in the front of Aaron Hodder with Greg Hughes in the 2 spot as we round out their race number 168. And I believe that brings us to the end of moto number 2. As we welcome back Matt.
Well, that happened quickly.
Sure did, mate.
A shout out to the food people out the back there. We've got coffee, ice cream, lovely wraps, hot chips. She's all on.
And talk about all on, I'll tell you what, I felt the sound of the AC/DC song, Thunderstruck coming down the entrance here as we got our Mighty 11s test them on. Unfortunately, one of the Aussies has got out front, but those Kiwi teams are chasing them down like a pack of rabid wolves. Here we go down the second straight, it's all on, but the Aussie is out in the front, but he's getting hunted down. Can the Kiwis catch him? Those Kiwis are holding back the rest of the pack. Here we go, coming down the rhythm straight into the final corner. Unfortunately, it is the NZ with the Aussie one out the front. The Kiwis just can't get ahead of them, but they're managing to hold the rest of them at bay as they round out there. The Mighty 11s, race number 169, Mighty 11s test team for the boys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate drops on the Mighty 11 girls race this time. It looks like Australia out the front. With Australia 1, 4, 3, 2. But here comes New Zealand. Look out in the corner. They head away from the the comps hut, sorry. It's all Australia. New Zealand pushing hard. See what happens in the corner. No change there, so here comes Australia. 1 and 2. New Zealand sitting in that 3 spot, pushing hard for that second position. As they race through the final finish line, Australia 1, 2, New Zealand 3.
Well, man, that was some epic racing, I tell you, mate. Great to have you back here in the commentary hut. It was all thick and fast as soon as you jumped in the box, mate.
Yeah, just as I said, it was all go. Hey, so as I was saying, Addiction Coffee, we've got the ice cream truck. We've got Tasty Food Kitchen out there.
Mate, I'll tell you what I can do with an ice cream right about now. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll get back there in time, but I think it'll be melted by the time we've got here, that pizza out there.
You'd have to run fast. Yeah.
Sun's out, definitely guns out for hopefully everybody slip-slopping and slapping out there if you're here in West Auckland. And the speed the racing's going, mate, I don't know, we might better sneak out to one of those famous West Auckland beaches for a cool little dip after this.
That never crossed my mind, actually.
Yeah, mate, we've got some beautiful beaches out this way. West Coast, so you'll be familiar with that. But talking about familiar, we got some racing back into the thick of it as we've got there. We got Sage Lawrence from the 885 out of the Hawke's Bay. Hannah Inwood on the 977 out of New Plymouth. We got Hudson Hislop, the East City rider there. He's sporting the 311 plate. Cohen Phillips on the 484 out of Te Araha. Finn Watson on the 534. He's a Hamilton boy with Harry Sinclair on the 193 from the beautiful location of Taupo. And Matayo Lenian Caldwell on the 653 out of Rotorua. Some exciting racing coming up at Rotorua in the near future. But it is all about Hudson Hislop as he is out the thick of it. He's out by a long shot. There we go. Hudson ran in the second for the last corner for the third time today. Pushing hard, but in the number 2 spot, it's the 534. That is our rider from Hamilton's Finn Watson. And here we go in the 3 spot, the 193. That is our rider from Taupo, Harry Sinclair. But Harry looks like he's burning some lactic acid there. These little kids on little tykes on little bikes, they're pushing hard, mate. It must be hard work out there today.
So second moto, second field of Sprockets 5 and under. 281, Grayson Perno with the hold shot. In the field we have Haru Shimada, Jasper Sweetman, Carter Lynch, Fletcher Stevens, Finn Duckett, Grayson Perno and Freddie Stansfield. Race number 172. As we're kicking off moto number 3. Grayson Puno in control. A little ways back is Haru. And our 604 rider is British Stensfield. Indian File. Nice little jumps there from the little fellas.
And mate, as they wrap it up, we've just got one minute down there, unfortunately, but he's got to be careful because we've got race number 173 right in behind there. We can't make out who it is that's fallen, but hopefully somebody can let us know and get that young man up to commentary. But out there on the track at the moment, it looks like it's all go. Archer Triffin on the 911 out of Cambridge. Teo Raimangi Wheeler from the Hawke's Bay on the 603. Hendrick Penwater on the 502 from Waitakere. Finn Hudson on the 809 from New Plymouth. Jacob Dodd on the 893 from Paeroa. But it's your 964 rider. That's Nicholas Koyona to Tauranga in the number 1 spot. Hudson Ryan on the 993 from New Plymouth. And Soda Shimada in the mix there. I can see him making his way up from the 3 spot, looking for number 2 if he can, as they round out race number 173.
Sprocket 6 boys. Moto 3. In control. Nice bit, sorry. The Matu Anui in the driver's seat. Then we got the Waitakere rider, Vincent Chait, in 2 spot. Taylor Lou making his way back to his feet, dusted himself off. Well done, young fella. So, out the front, Matu Anui. Then we got 682, Vincent Chait. Taylor Lou back up and riding. Well done, young fella.
Taylor Lou, mate, if you can hear me, or the parents of Taylor Lou, if you can hear me, when Taylor makes it back round here, come on over to commentary, mate. We've got a little something for you. Great work there, buddy. Back up and riding. So Taylor Lou, come on round to commentary, mate.
Oh,
there we go. We're into it. I'll tell you what, if I've got my numbers right, it's race number 175. Because that one comes after 174, I guess, Matt. And in the mix, these kids are pedaling hard. It's the 880 plate, though. He's out the... Oh, it must be the 828 plate. I must have been making the stuff up. Because that there, as we come racing around, it is not... It's Pipple Walker. I've lost the plot here again. I seem to be mixing things up with race number 175. As I'm trying to get too tricky with it, obviously, that is okay. We're trying to use this technology as we see what goes on. But out in the front at the moment it's the 880 plate there. That is Pippa Walker. Sitting in the number 2 spot, the 790. That is our rider from Christchurch, Winnie Murphy. As they round out, we've also got there Miller Crawley, Luca Robinson, Taika Leonin, Cara O'Lowry, Tessa Macy, as we round out race number 175.
And we're straight into it. Sprocket, 7 boys, Caleb Southey, Noah Lindsay, Flynn Robinson, Henry Hogue, Charlie Robinson, and Jaden Verrick. This is the Waitakere rider out the front there, in control, in the hot seats. They head into the second corner. In and out they go. No movement there.
Okay, riders, random start.
So... Hayden, then we got 589 off Jaden Verrick, Mountain Raider. Indian File over the line. Take over race 177, Sprocket, 7 boys. To the corner is Thor. The field spreading.
Hey, Matt, I'm just going to call out, mate. Need Matthew Allen. Matthew Allen, please make your way to the points hut.
Okay, riders, random start.
So Thor in control with a nice ride. Then we head back to Daniel Chan and Leo Charlton with a good ride also.
Here we go. They just to make these races are coming thick and fast. We're going to be able to hear before you know it with race number 178. Out the front is the distinctive figure there of Kingston Hislop on the 622. He's the East City rider in the mix though as well. We've got the 666 plate of Blake Lynch from Hamilton. Nico Simeon on the 416 out of Tauranga. McKinley Foreman on the 980 from New Plymouth. Samuel Grubb on the 505 out of Cromwell. Brock Wellington on the 998. And he's riding out of New Plymouth. And Aidan Roxburgh on the 590 from the Sunset Coast. But it's all about this man at the front at the moment. That's Kingston Hislop as he rounds it out. It looks like it's that Cromwell rider on the number 2 spot as they take home their race number 178.
Race number 179, Sprocket 7 girls. Leading into the caller is Elise. Jeff Coe and Asher Probin in there pushing hard for that 2 spot. Shout out to our sponsors of the event, the Community Trust, Trillion Trust, Grassroots Trust, NZCT, Community Trust there, and Henderson Macy Local Board.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
So Elise, then Asher, then we have Matilda Burley pushing hard. What can happen here? Indian file.
Here we go, we're into race number 180 with the NZ1 of Jackson Row Party out the front, but he's got company in the form of the 97 rider out of New Plymouth. That's Luca Hudson with the Capital City rider of Otis Rope here on the 156. Taylor Hetherington on the 267 from Harwell. Charlie Mitchell on the 51 from Cambridge. He's throwing it down with Glennon Hayes in the 734 from the Sunset Coast. Jason Davies Longridge from New Plymouth on the 145, and it is the 744 of Umpire Jenkins in the mix too. But it's your NZ1 Jackson Row Party out in the front at the moment as he takes it home for race number 180, moto number 3. There's a battle on though here at the back of the pack, which is pretty full on. Here they go, taking it home.
Gate drops on the 8 boys. Luca Buckley, Isaac Allen, Nico Martini, Jacob Crawford, Cameron Edward, Charlie Ryan and Braxton Hughes. Braxton Hughes in control at the moment. Then we slide back to Luke Buckley. Shout out to the Shed Door Cycles rider Charlie Ryan. Sponsored by his old man, not so old, but his dad at the White Pier Cafe.
Okay, riders, random start.
Braxton Hughes in control. Nico Martini sitting there. Then we're a little ways back is the Waitaki rider, Isaac Allen. As the New Plymouth riders rounding out the class here, Charlie and Cameron.
As into the next race already, man, it's the 356 plate there. That is our rider, Hendrix Kahakura, all the way from Alex. He's in the mix and he wants to get his money's worth. We've also got another Alex rider there in the form of Flynn Sutherland on the NZ7. Donovan Wallace on the NZ3 from Poplar in the mix there somewhere too. With Rogan Thompson on the 115. Caden McDonald there, but the battle's on. This is where it's all action-packed. It's your 356 rider versus your NZ3. What's going to happen as they throw it down? This could be another photo finish. Here we go as they take it home. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that was some action-packed racing.
Excitement over the line. Another group of 8 boys kicking off. That's Daniel Villion sitting in that one spot as they head away from the comps hut. Taupo rider is Archer Brown. Didn't quite catch the second place rider as they head towards the comps hut. Straight number 3. Daniel Villion in the hot seat. Then we're a ways back to 5-5 George Wu. 964 of Archer Brown. Oh, nice race for 3 and 4. Just pressing down. It's a race to the finish for 3 and 4. Who's going to take it? Oh, really close finish there.
Here we go though, we're into race number 184. This is our Moto 3, 8 girls with Darcy Dunbale, your NZ1 in the mix of Perrine Rennie on the 215 out of Hamilton. Alicia Ashton on the NZ7 from Cambridge with Hattie Barrington, your NZ3 rider from the Sunset Coast, throwing it down. Kaylee Green on the NZ6. I'll tell you what, there's more NZ numbers in here than I can throw a New Zealand phone book at. Kaylee Green from Whangarei in the mix with the 117 rider out of Ali Campbell. But it is Alec in the 177 rider. There we go, Ali Campbell. She's thrown it down. She's come from Alec. She said, get out of my way. I'm coming through with your Te Aramutu rider taking out the second spot. That must be Darcy Dumbbell rounding out race number 184.
Close racing, 8 girls. Race 8, 185. And it's the 301 of Georgia Poe Edwards. Then we got the 196 and the 285. So Marnie and Miller. So in the class we got Tia, Georgia, Anna, Marnie, Nia and Miller. Georgia in control. In a jersey that wouldn't look out of place on the course races. Then we got the 285, Miller McMullen.
Ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, mate. It's legs 11 with our 311 boys on race 186, I believe. As we look at it, there we go. It's our NZ number 5 from the Mighty 11s, Charlie Whittington out of Tauranga. He's got Sol Probert in the mix there on the 501 out of New Plymouth with Kate Pedersen, the East City rider, riding on the 08 plate. We've got Will Puddington on the 756 and Braxton Gillard on the 917, both local White Factory riders. Caleb Lively on the other one from Tauranga, but it is all Charlie Whittington out the front at the moment. In the 2 spot, it's the local lad, Braxton Gillard, pushing hard, but he's got company, he's getting chased out. There we go, 1, 2, 3 and 4, some exciting racing there for race number 186.
Oh, we're well into it, race 187, and out of the far lane, the North Island 6, that's Coulter Joyce, came screaming out from down the track, off the gate. One rider back up and racing, Oranyanko and Josh Heppy. But in control, the NI6, Coulter Joyce in the 112 and the 229 of Daniel and Charlie.
Just a quick reminder for Taylor Liu. Taylor Liu, if you can hear me, come on up to commentary, mate. We've got a little something for you. Make your way around to commentary. Cool, we're into race number 188, and that happens to be another group of 11 boys. Here they go, throwing it down. Out the front, though, it is none other than the all-white there. It is Dylan Sazi, the North Harbour rider, pushing hard. He's got company in the form, though, of Billy McRae there on the 444 plate out of New Plymouth. Connor Warbell on the 273, the Aotearoa rider with Jago Haag out of White Tuckery on the 333. We've also got Levi Morohu on the 660 out of Te Aramutu, Scott Bushman on the 253 from Paeroa, and Braxton Hook on the 317. But it looks like it is our rider, Dylan Sarsi, the NZ2, who's going to take that one out. But the battle's on there with the Te Aramutu and Paeroa rider, throwing it down. Bar-to-bar action as they cross the line there for race number 188.
Action of plenty. Straight out the gate. Down the line, it's the 690. That's Reef Hendricks. In the class, we've got Jared Rennie, Austin Stronach, Hamish McIntosh, Caleb McCabe, Nathan Grantham, and our leader, as we check back in, is still Reef. On his shoulders, 264 of Austin Stronach, and they race to the finish line. Shoulder to shoulder action.
I'll tell you what, Matt, this is definitely Waitakere at its best. Throwing it down here in Tamaki Makaurau. Sun's out, guns out, mate.
Sun's out, yep, we just catch our breath while we check on our fallen rider. It's action of plenty, full on, struggling to keep up.
Oh, mate, I'll tell you what, so talking about keeping up though, we wouldn't be able to keep up without these age group sponsors, so a couple of thank yous coming out at the moment. So a big thank you to Malcolm Pacific Immigration for sponsoring one of our riders. That's fantastic. Another thanks to Vibe there for sponsoring our riders, so a big shout out to you. Thank you very much.
Yep, we take over from there. Brendan's just going to give Taylor Liu a voucher or a prize brought to you by CXP Racing. Our rider is back up and riding.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Looks like a local lad there, the 405. Big round of applause to him.
Hamish McIntosh. As the gate drops on our 11 to 12-year-old girls, race 190. Out of the middle comes the 02 rider of Sophie Penny in the 398, then the 98 rider. So the 398 is Abby and Maya here in 3 at the moment. Anything can happen though, and usually does, as they head into the corner. Changing position. But it's all Sophie Penny at the moment. Then we head back to 398 rider from Mountain Raiders, Abby.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Our Tauranga rider and Mighty 11 Jersey coming through in that 4 spot.
Here we go, and chasing them hard is another group of 11 to 12 girls, but in the mix of it at the front, it's our NZ2 rider there. That is none other than the other Penny. It's Luca Penny riding out of Te Awamutu. But we've got Indiana Clifton, the Australian number 5 out there in the thick of it as well. And we've got a Mountain Raider in the mix. That's Courtney Smith on the 03, Talia McFarlane on the 695, Leroy's Murahu on the 129, and Taylor Davis-Loveridge on the 387. But it's still your NZ2 out the front, so that is NZ2. Luca Penny with Courtney Smith hot on her tail, as it looks like it's the white Tuckery rider there of Taylor McFarlane in the 3, as they round out race number 191.
9 boys. Off and racing. Out of the middle comes Tate Ferdon. Sitting on the shoulders. 777 into the 64. 777 is Isaac Sheng. The 64 is Travis Anderson. In the race we got Dylan Hicks out of Hawke's Bay. Travis Anderson, Waitakere. Gilbert Penwarden, Waitakere. Caleb Hodder from New Plymouth. Tate Ferdon from Te Awamutu. Luke Harrifield from Mountain Raiders. Isaac Sheng from Mountain Raiders. And Casey Sally out of the Kapiti. And Tate's at that distinguishing looking helmet, riding through, rider down, sorted himself out. Well done, Isaac. Shakes it off.
Oh, here we go. That's in the mix. We've got chasing down. It looks like it's none other than the Mountain Raider, the NZ1, Dylan Johns. He's here on race number 193, pushing hard, but he's got company in behind him, that's for sure. That must be Bain Prescott from Te Awamutu on the NZ4 with Max Olsen out of Rotorua in the mix too. He's coming down with Archie Burke out of Waitakere, the local out of the 224. As they come bounding down and around the corner towards us, we've got Cole Hills on the 888 plate out of Tauranga. Enzo Torrens from Te Araha on the 125. Harris O'Leary from Cambridge on the 109. And Jordan Dawson from North Harbour on the 782.
No time to waste. We got the 9 boys second group. Third group, Jack Paul-Martier, Cameron Weber from Taupo, Martatini, Felix out of Waitakere, the rider 699, Kian Thompson, Ethan Lilly from Tauranga, Sam Maisie out of Cambridge, and Harley Logan out of North Harbour. And out the front we got the 563 rider of Martatini as they take caution, heading around the corner and head for the finish line. It's a stacked group there. 4 riders pushing for the 1 spot.
Tell you what, that is action-packed racing, and unfortunate to lose a rider there in the race before. Great to see he's back up though, just being checked out.
Yeah, the St. John's there doing a great job, so thank you very much to those St. John's people.
They are out in force. It's the one group of people we hope don't have to work too hard today. Because if they're working hard, it means we've got people falling, mate, and not something we want to see.
No, it's never nice.
Guess unfortunately that is the sport of BMX, and that's why we wear all the gear we wear, right?
That's right, and I tell you what, don't skimp on a helmet, mate.
Definitely know
Experience
that.
there.
Especially when you got kids like this racing 9 boys. These guys are faster than a fast thing. Here we go into the mix, into the first corner. It's too hard to make out who it is, but it's your Teo Muru rider. That's Eli Sasivi. He got the whole shot. He's pushing hard. In the mix though with him though is Samuel Hickey on the 05 out of New Plymouth. Bowie Williams at a Topor on the 141. All the way from Christchurch to Garden City, the 182, Caden McKenzie. We'll be there from South Island Titles a little bit later on, early in the new year, I should say. Sam Watt on the 700 from New Plymouth. He's in the mix as well. And we've got Millen Hamlin on the 228 out of North Harbour, and the local land, the 902, Henry Johnston pushing hard. But it looks like it's your Te Awamutu rider taking that one out.
And the 9 girls are off and riding also the world number 6, Michael Wallace. Then we got the 337 of Olivia Foss. Waitakere rider out there in 3 is Indy Wilkinson. Rounding out the class, we have Mia Miller Tate, Pippa Spence, and Leah Mould. The drone picking up some brilliant footage here today on this sunny spot here at Waitakere. Mika Wallace. Then we have Olivia Foss back to 167. That's Indy Wilkinson, and I'm picking that's how she will finish up.
Tell you what, we know it's coming thick and fast like that ice cream, I'm sure, from the ice cream vendor out there at the back. But this is race number 197 out the front, though. It's your 01 plate. That's Skylar Hansen out of NC. That must be North Canterbury, I believe. Oh, there we go. We're getting funky with it down the rhythm straight with Amelia Theory in the mix too on the NI3 from Hamilton. We've got another South Islander and Eden Stettner on the 88 plate out of Christchurch. Carlia Crocker from Topor on the 898. The NI5 of the Mountain Raider, Ruby Buckley. She's in the number 2 spot with hanging on there, though. Evie ducking out Roar on the 115. But it looks like Ruby Buckley's going to be pushing hard. Oh, no, it doesn't look like she managed to get it. We're going to have to go upstairs. What a race.
Race 198, 9-year-old girls, moto number 3. Mia Grant with the whole shot. Back to NZ5 of Cameron Colquhoun. Then we got the Waitakere rider in the 3 spot. No change out of the corner as they head towards the Comps Hut. Track is fast. Here we go. 109 is Mia Grant. Pushing up hard with a nice corner. Let's have a look at it. NZ5 Cameron. Then we got the 205 of Savannah Hogue. Pushing up hard. A nice finish.
Talk about nice finishes. This is a nice start here. We got the number 6 plate there of Brock O'Neill on the NI2. He's out the gates like a great thing. There we go from Hamilton, the local rider from the Waikato. Jack Kelly on the 08 place out of Capital City. Tyler Cochrane on the 912 at a Tauranga. Oliver Gallagher on the 383, the local land from Waitakere. Tennyson Schraven on the 917 there, riding out of the Hawke's Bay. And Nathan Swain, 717 out of the Sunset Coast Sponges, your NI2. He's out the front at the moment, and that is Brock O'Neill with Jack Kelly in the number 2 spot as they push hard to take themselves home on race number 199.
Race 200. 10-year-old boys punching up as they head into the corner. Heading away from the Comps Hut here on corner 1. We've got Nixon Murphy out of Christchurch, Tobias Dickinson out of Waitakere, Nelson Urata out of Rotorua, Austin Garside, Hawke's Bay, Jai Martini out of the Mountain Raiders, and Charlie Shaw, I'm picking Dunedin. A long way to travel, so well done. Getting up here, they're all amongst it. Bunching up into the corner, it's the 88 and the number 7. Oh, my God. Jai Martini and Nelson Urata. Shoulder to shoulder, elbow to elbow. As we pick up the 10-year-old boys, Moto 3 of gold. Gate 3 of Moto 10 boys, I should say. A full stack of 10-year-olds. Mate, it just keeps going. We've got Alex Shanks out of Hamilton, Cooper Beck-Halder, Luke Bold, Waitakere, James Sinclair, Taupo, Finn Berrington, South Coast, or Sunshine Coast, sorry. Yep. Ryder Wheeler, Hawke's Bay, and Mason out of Southland.
Sorry, mate, they're coming thick and fast. That
They
one
sure are.
that caught me sleeping, I tell you what. But we're back into it with race number 202. Another group there of 10 boys. Out the front, though, in the thick of it, though, it's your NZ3 plate. That is the NZ3 plate of Finn Lawrence out of Harwena. He's out by a long shot at the moment. In the number 2 spot, it looks like it's a local Waitaki rider. I'm going to have a punt and say that might be Austin Shaw on the 100 plate. But the thick and fast as they come pounding down towards us. We've also got Dylan Smith. We've got Max Whitelaw, Adam Stevens, Monty Gardner, Finn Lawrence and Lutley Burley. But it is your NZ3 of Finn Lawrence at the front. The 100 plate, that is the local lad. In the number 2 spot, that's Austin Shaw, vying for a spot on his home track at the North Island Titles for 2023.
Oh, and out of the middle, like a rocket sled on rails, Nico Meyer taking control. In the race, we've got Lockie Wade, Jackson Carroll, Toby Ryan, Case Gibson Group, Nico Meyer, Josh Braithwaite, Bradley Perriam, and Nico Meyer in control. The Shed Door Cycles Waipia Cafe rider of Toby Ryan sitting in there on the bubble. A good ride from these 10-year-olds.
And here we go, talk about quality. This is a group of 10 girls out there at the moment. Race number 204 for moto number 3. In the front at the moment, it's our NZ2 plate there. That is none other than Nessie Rennie out of Hamilton. Sitting behind her, I think I'm out the 945. That's Serene Hedges possibly, as we look to see what's going on. It's Amelia Johnson sitting in the 4, which puts Anika Wealthy, Cindy Ryder in the 3. As they round the second corner and make their way back down towards us, it is your Hamilton rider, the NZ2 plate there. Nessie Rennie showing us the skills as she goes round the last corner, and in the 2 it is the 945, the North Harbour rider of Serene Hedges. And here we go, the 191, Anika Wells from the East City Club, rounding up the 3 with the 70 plate there of Amelia Johnson in the 4.
Gate drops on the 10-year-old girls. Race number 205. Whole shot from Addison Harrifield. Lexi Silver sitting in that 2 spot. A little ways back is Olivia Lawson. Then we got Aria Bycroft Jenkins out of Hamilton. Addison Harrifield, we've mentioned her. Peyton Carroll. Sunset Coast. But with a nice lead, Addison Harrifield. A little ways back is Lexi Silver. Coming down, straight number 3. The 209 rider is Olivia Lawson. Then we're 506 and 257. 506 is Aria. 257 is Peyton Carroll.
Here we go, it's our first gate of 12 boys in the mix, and it looks like Ben Anderson's not getting in his own way. He managed to get the whole shot though. That is the 911 rider out of East City, but he's got company in terms of the Fox. That's Dylan Fox on the 205 out of Te Awamutu. Max Hayes in the thick of it too though from the Sunset Coast on the 456. Blake Andrews from Whangarei on the NZ6 in there. Marcus Wistrand out of Paroa on the 252, and Joe Japanoit's out of East City. But it's a 911 plate there of Ben Anderson in the front with the NZ6 of Blake Andrews looking like he's in the 3, and a Te Awamutu rider there of Dylan Fox in the 2.
So a big group of 12-year-old boys. Race 207, Blake Hodder, Arlo Rendell, Travis Marshall, Tyler Grant, Xavier Bell and Caleb Smith. And our first rider to the corner is Xavier Bell. He's got a nice lead as they head away from the Commons Hut into corner number 2. Bit of bunch up in the 3-4 position. They come towards us here in the commentary hut. 391 is Xavier Bell, then 126 in the 717. 126 is Arlo Rendell and Tyler Grant from North Harbour in that 3 spot. See how that ends out.
Here we go, I tell you, 12 boys out the mix at the moment, and it's none other than your NI1, that's Nixon Banks. He wants to retain the plate, that's why he's here. The North Island Titles, and he wants to stick it back on his bike after this race, but in the thick of it too, Liam Clifford on the NZ4. Jack Buckley, the NI3, wants to improve on that plate. Jesse Lundup on the 482, Jacob White on the 945, Emerson Ohio on the 182, and Carter Lang on the 252. But it's Nixon Banks at the front. The NZ4 hanging on by a nose in the 2 spot. That's Liam Clifford. He might have got taken out by a dirty 90s undercut. It's going to be touch and go as they cross that finish line. You're going to want to go upstairs for that.
Another group of 12-year-old boys, Timothy Cresswell, Tyler Davis, Cooper, Hale Tama, Fletcher Lawrence, Noah Evans, Khalil Alexander, and Aidan Hiberdale. No doubt Timothy Cresswell in the mix. Fletcher Lawrence should be pushing up there also as we pick up the numbers coming towards us. 77, Noah Evans. 414 is Timothy Cresswell. NZ7 is Khalil Alexander. Then it's Lawrence. Pushing for 3 spot. Can he get it? Not quite, I'd say.
And here we go. It's our last gate of 12 boys, Moto 3, race number 210. Into the work though, early on is the NIO plate. That is none other than Taimana Thompson out of the Hawke's Bay. He's come a long way, getting ready for Nationals there next year in his hometown, which is awesome. We've got Callum Lyman, the East City rider on the 998. Kemp Hancock on the 777 plate out of New Plymouth. Fergus Gardner on the 821. Joining in though is Jacob Lyman on the 999, Xavier Lowe on the 94, and Oliver Donaldson on the 284, but it is your NR8 on the front. The 821 plate there of Fergus Gardner from Cambridge in the 2 spot, but it looks like it happens to be one of the Lymans. I can't make out the numbers from behind for the 3 as they round out race number 209.
First gate of the 13-year-old boys. The races get faster here for as we get a little bit older and a little bit more experience. Start the pedal manuals and the jumping. In and out of the corner. A good ride coming from Zane Williamson.
Okay, riders, random start.
But it's Lockie Bartram at the moment. Quarter number, Nixon Poynton in there.
And here we go, lucky for some, unlucky for others. Another group of 13 boys in race number 212. Out the gate like a pocket rocket is the 226 plate. That is none other than your mountain radar, Lucas Martini. He's got Case Silver on the 04, and I'll move all over him though. Cohen Ludham on the 313 from Tokor. Manson Jurgmeister out of Dunedin on the 129. Cale Smith on the 224 out of Gisborne, and Archer Herbert on the 289. But it is the 226 still out front. In the back, behind him though is the 04 in the number 2 spot. That is Case Silver, pushing hard from Te Awamutu. Nelson Brothers Racing as they round out race number 212.
And here we go, 13-year-old boys. Once again, Caleb White, Sana Cochran Benton, Lucas Thornton, Seb Stettner, Cameron Wallace and Ben Shaw. Caleb White with a nice corner coming out second. They hit away from us. Caleb White out of Tauranga, sitting in that 2 spot at the moment. As they come towards us, the NZ4, Cameron Wallace in control. On Caleb's shoulder was Ben Shaw.
And here we go, turning from boys into almost men. We got the first group of the 15 boys. It's the 559 out the front at the moment. That is none other than Jack Young out of Hamilton, but he's got Regan Smith all over him like a wet rash on a baby's bottom, I tell you. Tom Coleman's in the thick of it too on the 01 plate. James Wallace on the NZ5. Darren Fasilic out of Whangarei on the 53. Fred Cooper on the 02. I can't keep up with these boys. Kai Timawana, Marconi Harvey pushing hard as well. That Regan Smith has not got enough juice. Oh my giddy aunt, that was some exciting racing.
Here we go. It's Flynn Harrison, Isaac Thompson, Jackson Lawrence, Jacob Shaw, Ashton Chillick Bay, Calvin Bay, Tyler Dinston and Max Richardson. Boosting it out there is Jackson Lawrence. Flynn Harrison in the mix. That's fist pumping and going for it, young fella. Flynn coming in and out. As they come towards us, we'll pick up some numbers. So it's Tyler Dinsdale. Flynn sitting right on the bubble there, 108. Jackson Lawrence. Nice ride.
Oh, I tell you what, it's hard when you're watching, but it's into it. The 16 boys. We got our 04 plate out there at the moment. That's your North Harbour rider of Cooper Richardson, but he's got his mate, the NZ5, Theo Baldwin behind him. Jack Gibby out of North Haven, Canterbury in the thick of it too on the 486. Brock Bomber Nelson on the NZ7. The Cambridge rider pushing hard, and Casey Walker on the 316. The Hutt Valley Thunderbolt. But it is the 04 plate out the front there. That is the Cooper Richardson, and I think it made out the 464 on the 2. Jack Gibby there as they round out race number 216.
Oh, this will be a goodie also. 16 boys, race 217. It's Finn Cogan and Nick Cowie. Then we have Angus Thompson, Harry Fever and Mason Stills. These guys know how to ride. In and out of the corner. Coming towards us, we've got Nick Cowie. And the North Island number one, Finn Cogan, in control though. Nick Cowie just sitting in the rear wheel there. And Thompson with a nice ride coming through.
Racing there, Matt. Phenomenal racing, mate. But here we go. It's the first game of 40 to 49 female, I should say, male 20-inch. There is out there. It's Alex Patterson, the East City rider. And he's got it out in the front there at the moment with Nathan Cornelius, the Christchurch rider, on the 142, and behind him Derek Elsmeiser out of Dunedin again on the NZ2, and Dwayne Edward on the New Plymouth rider on the 170. But it happens to be Alex, the East City rider, holding back the South Islanders. He wants a plate here. He wants to take it home in his northern region as we round out race number 218.
So we're splitting them over two gates. The 40 to 49 male, Grant Rennie, Philip Amstead, Gareth Lachlan, Mark Lewis, Brad Andrews. Too many for one gate. The boys out of Waitakere camp there in control. We're down a rider. So as we pick them up, coming towards us, we've got Philip and Garrett in 1-2 from the Waitakere. Nice jerseys, by the way, there, lads. 17 to 29-year-old male, 20-inch. It's Jack Cowan. They're jumping everything in sight, this lot. So the 01 out of Christchurch, Jack. Then we head back to 148, Gabriel Roberts. Then 82 sitting in there in three spot at the moment, Cameron Lane. Oh, pushing hard. Zachary Arnold.
And then we're into it. I tell you what, this is, I believe it's race number 221. It sure is, as we keep track of what's going on. 17 to 29 male, 20-inch. These guys are throwing it down with Scott Donaldson, Nate Armstead, Matthew Hayes, Ethan Pugh, Ben Lachlan and Hunter Hera. Here they come down back towards us as we look to see who's out the front. I think I see a skinny vision of it. You know what plate that is. It's Scott Donaldson, the man on the coffee. It's the 152 in the second place there. That is the local lad, Nat Armstrong. He wants to get a spot here and just couldn't quite catch Scott as they round out race number 221.
Here we go, second field, or third field, sorry, 1729 male, mate, they're flying past us here. They head away, plenty of air time from the boys. Men, they hit, oh, nice corner there from the 1 and 2. They come screaming down towards us. Pick up some numbers, nice ride through that rhythm straight of 1-1-2, that's Corey Walden. Oh, we just had one pull up on the top. So Corey just rolling around that corner. What a ride.
And here we go. We're into it. This is, I believe it is race number 223. And it must be because the distinctive plate there of the world number 6. That is your Tony James. She is your local Waitakere club rider. She's thrown it down here with Jeanette Davies, the 88 plate from Rotorua. Donna Head on the 151 out of Christchurch. Let's not forget Sonia Rennie on the 119 out of Hamilton. Lisa Anderson, another local lass, on the 96 plate. And it's Jodie Gorganis on the 351 out of Hamilton, and Nancy James, another Waitakere rider. But it is all Tony James as she rounds out race number 223 for the North Island titles here at Waitakere.
Right, here we go, Mighty 11's Memorial Class. Let's see who makes it through to the whole shot. Bit of blocking going on, with bit of tactics happening. That's the number 2, that's Leon Dunbell taking them away, or leading them away, I think. Sorry, might have called that wrong. Might be Jono Hansen. We'll pick them up as they come towards us. So, New Zealand 1, Australia 2, Dunbell sitting in 3. It's New Zealand 1. Oh, it could be New Zealand 1, 2.
Mate, that was some intense riding. I think you got it right there, mate. Just look at the scores coming up in front of me at the moment.
Neil Dunbell just comes flying through.
I tell you what, racing's like a box of chocolate, mate. You never know what you're going to get until you get to the end. And here we go again. They've thrown it down, the Australian Luca Patroni on the Aussie 1. He's out like a gunshot there, I tell you what. Can they catch him? I don't know. In behind there, though, we've got our NZ3 rider of Cooper Murphy from Christchurch. We've got Jude Daff in the mix, Charlie Whittington, O'Hara Radigan, Indy McCullen, and Maya Perrin pushing hard. It looks like it's Aussie. Kiwi. Here we go into the final corner. What's going to happen? Here we go, pushing around. What can the boys do? Are they going to throw it down? The battle's on for 3 and 4. What's happening? I don't know. That's got to be who's got the afterburners there as we round out race.
Charlie Whittington just came flying around that corner.
Okay, riders, random start.
Oh, some great excitement from the Mighty 11s as we head to race number 226. The gate drops. It's Australia 1-2 at the moment. Control is our rider, Australian number 4 rider, Quinn Lindsay. Then we're going to looking for the race. Rider 5, Indy out of Australia. It's Australia 1-2-3 at the moment. There's the New Zealand girls working hard. So let me pick them up. Australia number 4, Jackson Pickett. Then we go to the Aussie 5, Indiana. And Aussie 2, Jade Williams. The girls from New Zealand, no disgrace there. Mighty 11 girls.
Okay, riders, random start.
Done just like that.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
That was exciting.
It was. Talk about exciting, mate. We just got the gate drop on a race number 227, Moto 3, woman under 23. Out the gate like a firecracker. It's your world number 3. That is Lily Granoff, and in the mix there behind her, we've got Renee Coleman-Savage on the 551, Taylor Shea Donaldson on the 550, Amber Robinson on the 749, Ryla Fovey on the 258, Jessica Hera on the 747, and Casey Lewis on the 459, but it's the world number 3. Lily Granoff out by a country mile. In behind her on the 2, though, it's the 551. That is Renee Coleman-Savage, and I think it was Tyler Shea Donaldson pushing in. What's going to happen? Oh, no. There we go. That's too close to call.
Very close. Second group, women under 23. 222, Brooke Penny leading them out. Then it looks like we've got Hannah Mason sitting in that 2 spot. No slouch. Taylor Arnold might double classing today.
Okay, riders.
They head towards the comms hardest, the 222, Brooke Penny, Hannah Mason, and then it's Maya Watkins in that 3 from Howard.
Oh, and here we go. Talk about quality in the 364 rider there. That's Kirk Matthews out of Tauranga. He's come down and he's showing us all class. We've got Joel Hook in the mix though from Harwetter on the 177. Jason Jolly on the 323. Brent Robinson on the 666 plate and Adam Green on the 343. But it looks like it is the man out front. It's the 364 he is. And it's the 666 plate though in the 2. That's Brent Robinson trying to make a comeback. But in behind him it's the 177 Joel Hook. He's putting down the afterburners. I'm not sure what happened there. We're going to have to look upstairs. But let's not stop there, mate. It's race number 230, Moto number 3. This is our 50 to 54 male. You think these guys would know better? Did anyone tell them they've got work on Tuesday, Matt? I don't know.
I don't think they really care.
No, they don't.
Talking about riding, eh?
Talking about riding, it's Aaron Hodder in the mix there on the NZ6, Stu Curtis on the 162. A couple of you Plymouth locals, mate. You must know them pretty well.
Yeah, Stewie Curtis doing well there, sitting in that 2 spot.
There we go, though, but it's your NZ6, another new Plymouth rider, Aaron Hodder on the 1, Ryan Gilliford on the 511 out of Rotorua, and the local lad Matthew Allen on the 266.
Aaron Hodder double classing. Oh, here we go, the 50-54-year-olds. Out there, Warren Bogus in the group. Greg Hughes, Mike Head from Christchurch, Darren Sue out of Mountain Raiders, and Lee Wilson from the Waitaki Club. With a nice manual through the rhythm straight, it's Mike Head. Out of Rotorua, doing well there is Greg Hughes, pushing hard. Leave that to the transponders there, Brenton.
Mate, I tell you what, another one for the transponders is going to be this group of boys here. It's the 622 plate, though. Daniel Franks out of North Haven, Canterbury. He's thrown it down here for our Masters 30 plus male on race number 232. He's got company to form, though, with John Hayes on the 361. Let's not forget about Tim Ferguson on the 122, Scott Silver on the 177, and Hayden Stockman on the 747. But it is the 361. That is John Hayes chasing down Daniel Franks, but no, looks like Tim Ferguson may be in the mix there too for a spot. I don't know. That could be a photo finish, mate. We're going to have to go upstairs.
Jimmy Ferguson. Leaving it to the last minute, the men's elite. Kick off the gate. Here we go. In control, Rico Diaz. Then 841ers, Jesse James Green. They head away from us. Plenty of pumping and not a lot of jumping through that one. Here we go. They come towards us. Rico Diaz in the hot seat. Then it's the 841 and the 805. Will Skipper is 805. Jesse James Green in that 2 spot.
Oh, mate, here we go. I tell you, thick and fast, hard to believe it's probably call up already for moto number 4 today there, Matt. As we reach into our 13 girls, it's none other than your NZ1, Beth Walker, from Cambridge out of number 1 spot, but she's not got it her own way. The Christchurch lass. The 1-2-3 plate there, that's Holly Trimble. She's right up behind her. Oh, my giddy arm, that was pretty funky. Into the second corner. It's Beth versus Holly. Holly versus Beth as they come bounding down towards us. It's great to see the battle on here as they round that last corner into the final, but we've also got the 550 rider there. That's Amelia Lane out of New Plymouth and Paige Lewis out of North Haven, Canterbury on the 461. Rounding out our race number 234.
So you may have missed it. All riders call up, riders to the gates, please, as we head into the corner here with the 13 girls. We've got Molly Buckley, Mountain Raider, Sophie Colquhoun, Mountain Raider, Caitlin Morris, Southland, Isabel Anderson out of Waitakere, and in lane 8 we had Lucy Lardner from the Waitakere Club. And in control at the moment is Sophie. Then we go back to Catalina. Molly Buckley sitting in that 3 spot, may just take it away there, 3.
Out the gate though at the moment into the corner. We're looking to see who's got the whole shot, and it is your 823 rider. That is none other than Nico Kogan, the East City boy. As they're pushing hard, we've got Bryson Joyce on the NI4 in the mix. He wants to hang on to that. The Dunedin rider on the 127 of Connor Dermiser. Leah Parks on the 113. Lucas Treadwell on the 611. And Riley Lane on the 311. But it's the 823 and the NZ4 battling it out. That's Bryson Joyce by the looks. And it's Nico Kogan. What's going to happen? Oh, man. Where were you doing? Where were you looking?
I was looking at my score sheet, mate, trying to have a read up. Here we go.
You got to be eyes up front, buddy.
Deacon Connor, Jack Jorgensen sitting 2. Then Deegan McCormack in that 3 spot at the moment. Mate, it's all go. In and out of the corner. I tell you what, these corners are fast and tight. Here we go. It's the NZ1, Deacon Connor. Jack Jorgensen, then we head back to Deegan McCormack out of Dunedin.
And there we go, before that one finishes, we've got Daniel Mason pushing hard for the whole shot, but he gets pushed out by your NI2 plate there. That is none other than Levi Banks. He's thrown it down. So Levi Banks, Daniel Mason, Case Van Hoven out there in the thick of it too. Mason Robinson, Zed Pickford and Thomas Brockstrop as we look to see what happens in the battle.
Outside, Daniel Mason flying.
Right through the song, around the outside, around the outside. Here we go, 313 plate, pushing hard into the final corner. That is your rider, Daniel Mason. He's back in the thick of it, Nelson Brothers Racing, as he pushes hard over that finish line. Some action-packed goes there, team.
Here's the 14 to 15-year-old girls. Aroha Herbert, Danica Burgesson, Madeline Hunter, Tate Hancock, and Brooke Day. And it is all Danica Burgesson at the moment. Heading back is Madeline Hunter. And we got Brooke Day. the line is Tate Hancock, and rounding out the class was Aurora Herbert.
Here we go, your local lass, NZ1 for a reason, the Waitakere rider. It is Nikita Clark. There she goes, thrown it down into the whole shot. In behind her, though, none other than Molly India, the 97 played out of Tauramudu. She's pushing hard for a spot, but Jamie Davis isn't going to give it her own way. The plank number 88 out of Rotorua. We've got Hazel Gardner on the 66 out of Cambridge, and Ella Hennadale on the 739, another local lass pushing hard. But it is your number one. It is Nikita Clark, the local lass, taking this one out. Molly India in the 2. The battle on, though, for 3 and 4. Oh my goodness, that could be too tough to call that one.
Adam Lawrence taking the whole shot of the 35-39 male cruiser. Sitting pretty in that one spot as they head into the second corner. Couple of pedals even in there. Then they come towards us. We've got Adam Lawrence pushing hard. Up on his rear wheel is Scott Murphy. In the class we had Vlad De Terry, Scott Murphy, Thomas Benton and Ben New.
Here we go, gate is dropped here as we race into this 40 to 44 cruiser male. It's the 66 plate there out of the front. He managed to get a flip down. It's Gary Adamson, the Tauramudu rider, but he's been chased down by a couple of Waitakere riders in the form of Tim Martin and Kim Fye. In the thick of it though, Tim Atkinson, Lindsay Verrett, Lance Dinsdale, Grant Rennie and Daniel Donaldson. What's going to happen here? It's still the 66 plate at the front. The NZ3 though sitting there in the number 2. That's Kim Fye. What's going to... Oh, it's battle on in Battle Royale. We're going to have to go upstairs for that one. That was too close to call from the second.
Big ups to that rider, Gary Adamson, riding out of the Shed Door Cycles group there with the White Pear Cafe. After a layoff, he still comes back and takes out that one spot. Race 243, 45 to 49 cruiser male. We've got Malcolm Pilkington, Waitakere, Andrew Farley, Waitakere, Zane Alexander, Hawke's Bay, Daniel Martini, Mountain Raider, and Matt Collins from Taupo. That's the 02, Zane Alexander in control.
Here we go, 45 to 49 cruiser male with Wayne Shanks getting down to the bottom of the gate first. Can he hang on to the whole shot? No, it looks like it's your NZ1 that's managed to get back out in front. That's Derek Kelsmeiser, Adam Dunedin, he's pushing hard. But they've got Mark Harrifield, the White Mountain Raider, pushing in there on the 152. Kevin Timipo on the 171 out of Taupo. Rob Higgins on the 199 from Hamilton, and the Gizzy Hard. Lee Stevens on the 214. But here we go, it is your NZ1 out the front at the moment. That's Derek Kelsmeiser. The NZ4 in the number 2 spot. That's Wayne Shanks and Mark Harrifield looking like he's in the 3. But anything could happen as they cross that finish line. I'm not sure what quite happened there. We're going to check out the scores.
The 40 to 44 cruiser female. They head into the corner. On the track at the moment, we've got Sonia Rennie from Hamilton, Amy Duckett from Rotorua, Steph Hope from Mountain Raider, Kayla Newton out of Hamilton, and out of Waitakere Club, Katrina McFarlane. They come towards the comms hut. We've got Sophie Hope and Sonia Rennie.
Nice quiet race, that one. Oh, it was very dignified here, but talk about throwing it down. Here we go. It's our 8-10 cruiser male as they're throwing it into the mix of it. It looks like we've got Max Whitelaw on the 446, Nielsen Urata on the NZ2, throwing it down somewhere in there too. Ryder Wheeler, your NZ3 in the thick of it with Tyler Cochran on the 912. Austin Gardside on the 925. Jordan Dawson on the 782. Enzo Torrens on the 03 and Kane Thompson on the 699. Here we go. We look to see who's out the front. It's your NZ2 plate. That's Nielsen Urata. The 912 looks like he's got a sneaky undercut there. That's Tyler Cochran. He's thrown it down, but it looks like there's a battle on for 3 and 4 as we round out race number 246.
Next on the track, we've got the 11, 12-year-old cruiser males. Jago, Dylan, Max, Jared, Liam, and Kaylin. Into their ride, heading down straight number 2 into the corner. No change of position. Currently in the lead is the 131 Liam Clifford in control. Then we're heading back to Max Hay. Dylan Sazi in that 2 spot.
And here we go. This is an exciting one to watch. 13 to 16 cruiser male. It's none other than the Whangarei rider, the O2 plate there on Tyler Dinsdale. But all over him is Bomber Brock Nelson. He's pushing hard there from Nelson Brothers Racing. Known for his aerial antics as they go into that second corner. What's Brock going to do? No, Tyler's hung on to the thick of it. In the mix though, as well as your 100 plate out of your Plymouth, Senior Cochrane Benton, and the Mountain Raider on the 806 of Harvey Powell. Pushing hard there as they're round the corner, taking it home. Looks like it's going to be Tyler Dinsdale, Brock Nelson, Senior Cochrane Benton, and Harvey Powell.
Next on the gate, 17, 34-year-old cruiser male. This should be a goodie. Leading the way, Cody Walden, leading the pack. Plenty of action. Braden McRae, Luke Barnett, Corey Walden, Zachary Arnold, Sam Torrens, Hunter Hitter, Joel Perry, and Ethan Pugh. But at the moment, we've got the 1-1-2, Cody Walden in control. Zachary Arnold pushing hard.
Oh, and here we go. This is one to watch. It's our 17 to 39 cruiser female. Race number 250, but it's your NZ1, the local lass, Tony James. But Taylor Arnold on the 200 plate out of Tauranga. She's given her a run for the money. Sitting there in the third spot though. Out of New Plymouth, Angela Inwood by the locks into the second corner. They round it out, but Tony James, Taylor Inwood. Arnold, I'm getting them all confused now. Angela Inwood, Hannah Dawson's in the thick of it too, there on the 984. As you round the corner there too, it's Cat Bycroft on 246 out of Hamilton as they take out our 17 to 39 cruiser female, moto number 3. This is exciting stuff, Matt.
Oh, exciting. A lot to take into, numbers and names and places.
And the entire atmosphere
of
the North
it's just it's on like Donkey Kong. Here we go, 45 plus cruiser female. Jeanette Davies leading them out. In the group we have Lisa Anderson from Waitakere, Nikki Bosnell, North Harbour, Nancy James, Waitakere, and Donna Head from Christchurch. They come towards us. Nancy James. And leading the field is Jeanette Davies. Then we're back to Donna Head. The Tuckney rider, Nancy James, rounding out the field.
And we're into the thick of it here as we round out moto number 3 with race number 252. This is second to last one of this moto. We've got Matthew Allen there on the 266 out of Waitakere, Brent Hancock, the NZ2 out of New Plymouth. Roy leading on the 479 out of North Haven, Canterbury, Stuart Marsh on the 611. We've got Clifford Wilson on the 723, the Mountain Raider with Daz Apparent on the 110 out of Tauranga. But it's your NZ2, he's in the front at the moment. That is none other than Brent Hancock with Daz Apparent in the mix there as well. And then we've got your Waitakere rider, Matthew Allen. Is he going to hang on? And behind him, those your Mountain Raider, Clifford Wilson.
And our final Moto 3, race 253, 50 plus cruiser. Greg Hughes leads him in. Aaron Hodder sitting on his tail. Back there a little ways is Jack Solvan, Mark Jorgensen, Warren Bogus in the mix, and Martin Hicks from Hawke's Bay. Not much change out of the corner. Greg Hughes in control. Here comes 289. That's Mark Jorgensen pushing up on Aaron Hodder. And that's Moto 3.
Done it, Justin, mate.
I tell you what, she's all go. Look out, here come the Mighties.
Here we go, Mighty Leopards team. You can hear the crowd going wild. Welcome back, Greg.
Oh, thank you. Good to be here. My goodness, these guys have thrown it down so far today.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the gate has dropped here on our Mighty Lemons. Can the Kiwis do it again? It looks like they have. It looks like the captain there, Rico Ryan, putting his body on the line for the team. The Kiwis have stuck out front. Can they keep the Aussies at bay? Here they go down the second straight. It's game on. Here we go. Kiwi. Here we're into the second corner as they're rounded out. We're managing to hang on. They're coming back down towards us. We can't make out who's who in the zoo yet. But all I know is it is the Kiwis out front. It's your NZ4 rider leading them around as they go down the finish line. It looks like they're going to hang on. That is some exciting stuff as the crowd goes wild for the Kiwi boys.
Oh my goodness, that is an absolute masterclass in test teams racing. Awesome to see.
Just about pulled out the oi, oi, oi there with Kiwi, Kiwi, Kiwi.
Right. All right, let's hear it up on the bank from the crowd for the ladies as they go out there for another time. And it's going to be the Aussies out in front. Are they going to do the inverse of what the Kiwis did to us? It is going to be Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Kiwi girls going to try and battle it out as they go down that second straight. Can they get a leg in front? It's going to be Aussie into the second corner. What's going to happen in that 2, 3, 4? Let's hear it as they come back down towards us.
Maddie doing what she can there, sitting in the, leading out the New Zealand girls.
Turns and burns, and it looks like it is going to be the opposite of the boys. Great effort from the Aussie girls and the Kiwi girls. Another great race. Mighty 11s here at North Island Titles 2023.
Congratulations there to the Australian girls. Kiwi boys doing what they could. Same with the Kiwi girls.
Absolute
track maintenance.
Yep. Oh, we're into it already.
Right, no time.
Hard to believe, but we are race 256, Sprocket 5 and unders. We've got Fletcher Stevens, Corin Phillips, Freddie Stansfield, and Edward, Finn Watson, Hudson Hislop, and Jasper Sweetman in this one. And if you follow any racing around the northern region, you'll know that helmet from a mile off. That is going to be the East City rider of Hudson Hislop. He's got himself a couple of white legs on the best of the rest as they go down into that second corner. We'll see how it shakes out. Great opportunity for these little tykes on little bikes to get out there, get amongst it, experience riding on the big stage. But it is going to be Hudson Hislop. He's coming down that third straight in that top spot. We got the, the 5, 3, 4, pumping away as hard as they can.
Watson.
604 in the 3. That is going to be Freddie Stansfield. They have definitely earned their keep today in the 4th round at North Island Titles here at Waitakere BMX.
Yeah, and it's cool to see these little fellas getting their stoke, just lifting the front wheel, a little jump, bit of ear time. It's lots of fun. As we head to race 257, a nice corner from the Taupo rider, Harry Sinclair. Sliding him down the bottom, he's off in that first spot. In this moto, we got Grayson Perno, Finn Duckett, Matteo Lignon, Cordwell. Sorry, my apologies, that's a lot to swallow. Carter Lynch, Harry Sinclair, Haru Shimada, and Sage Lawrence. Oh, nice race coming here from our riders. So 193 leads us into the corner of 419, pushing hard. Haru Shimada is 419. It's all our Taupo rider, Harry Sinclair, with Haru Shimada.
Sprocket 6 boys, Taylor Liu, Carter Phillips, Jack Green, Tiara Narangi Wheeler, Finn Hudson, Hudson Ryan, Jacob Dyden, Vincent Chait in this one. And it looks like it is going to be the 682 Vincent from Waitakere, the Westie Express out there in the top spot. This Sprocket 6 boys been going hard all day. It does certainly earn a nice block or two at the end of racing. And it is going to be the Waitakere rider in the top spot. We'll check who's in that 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's a bit of action happening. What's going to happen as they come into what we've dubbed Heartbreak Hotel, this final corner, the 993. That is going to be Hudson Ryan. Brings it home. Great racing, Sprocket 6 boys.
Great racing, Sprocket 6 boys, Cooper Rushbrook, Nicholas Viljoen, Salter, Shimada, Liam Wang, Archie Griffin, Cruz Yang, Henrik Pinwater, and Matu Anui. Everyone up and riding. They head into the second corner and out they come. It's the 111 rider, Mata Anui, with
964 there.
Out of where we got 964 is Nicholas Viljoen from Tauranga. Pushing for that 1-2 spot. Who could have? Yeah.
All right, huge shout out to our international viewers as well on the live stream, making sure you know, we know you're there. Sprocket 6 girls though. Kiara O'Leary, Taika Lilion, Pippa Walker, Miller Crawley, Winnie Murphy, Tessa Maisley and Luca Robinson in this one. These girls have been peeling hard all day. And it is again Pippa Walker out in that top spot as they go through single file through that second corner. And we see who is in that 2 spot as they come back towards us. Again, it's a big day with 4 motos. It's getting hot out there. Make sure you slip, slop and slap. We don't want any sunburn going into Sunday, but Pippa Walker holds on for 2, the 790 bike. Winnie Murphy in the 2 spot, the 356. Taika holds on for the 3.
Gate drops on the Sprocket 7 boys. Samuel Grove, Henry Hogg, Cooper Lawrence, Caleb Southey, Brock Wellington and Leo Charlton. And it's Henry Hogg with 505, Samuel Grove. Then we Leo Charlton. Might have just picked up another position there as our rider just pulls up. So Henry Hogg leading them out. Then we have Leo Charlton. Back to our other new Plymouth rider of Brock Wellington.
All right,
Grub just pulling up.
Sprocket 7 boys, Nico Simeon, Ji Hu Hong, Tate Larson, Kingston Hislop, Glenn Robinson and McKinley Foreman in this one. And it looks like Kingston's got more toe than a Roman sandal as he heads down that second straight. He's out to a phenomenal start, going 2-3 bike lengths on his East City counterpart as they come through onto the second and third straight. Back towards us though, I think it's going to be Ji Hu Hong, the meanest hucker in all of BMX. I tell you, this kid, he's in the 2 spot. 9.56 holding it down, and it's going to be the 4.16. Nico Simeon comes through, picks up the 3. All right, Samuel Grubb. Samuel Grubb, if you can come and see us in the commentary hut, Samuel Grubb, or if you are Samuel Grubb's parents or guardians, send them on down to the commentary hut. We'd love to sort them out.
Yeah, he had a bit of a mechanical in that last race and finished his race on foot, so come and see us, mate. We're up to race 263, Sprocket 7 boys. Noah Lindsay, Thor Piso, Daniel Chen. And it's Thor in the 1 spot at the moment.
The Pocket Rocket Jaden Vera locks in the 2.
Race for 3 and 4, look at that. Awesome riding.
All right, Sprocket 7 girls, Stella Torrens, Elise Jeffcoat, Matilda Burley, Greta G, and Ashton Probin in this one, and it is the 3.56. Elise Jeffcoat takes them through the 6.28. Matilda Burley in on the 2. They'll be holding it down for now, but it will be all going to be all Elise Jeffcoat out in the top spot as they go into that second corner. And they'll be holding it down single file as they come back towards us in the commentary hut. We'll see how it shakes out. But it will be Elise for now out in the skinny digit position. We'll pick up the 2-3 as they come back towards us. Heartbreak Hotel, it is going to be the 6.28 in the 2, the 7.87 in on the 3. Great racing, Sprocket 7 girls.
And it's my pleasure to call out the 8 boys. Final moto for the day. Donovan Wallace out of Taupo. Aidan Jans, Waitakere, Charlie Ryan, they call him Charlie Chopper. Out of New Plymouth. Otis Rupiha, Capital. Hendricks, Kahukura, Alexander, Jace Davies Loveridge, New Plymouth, Blake Sing, Mountain Raiders, and George Wu out of Hamilton. And it's 3.56 with the NZ3 sitting on his back. 3.56 is Hendricks, Kahukura with Donovan Wallace.
All right, Te Awamutu manager, if you are the Te Awamutu manager, if you can head to PR as soon as you can, that would be fantastic. Te Awamutu manager to PR ASAP. All right, we're into 8 boys. We've got Roman Thompson, Braxton Hughes, Luke Buckley, Jackson Robarty, Max Hayden, Don Bycroft Jenkins, and Daniel Villowen. And it looks like it's the Tauranga rider. That is going to be Daniel Villowen out in the top spot. Jackson Robarty in on the 2. We're going to have to pick up who's in that 3. That looks like Luke Buckley in the 4th spot, but it's Braxton in on the 3. What's going to happen as they come back towards us? It's Daniel out in the top spot. Jackson Robarty in on the 2. The 04 plate doing the business in the 3. What can Luke cook up on this run to home? Can he get there? We'll have to see how scores it.
8 boys. Another field. Taupo rider coming through with the Alex pushing hard. So out of Taupo, Archer Brown. The Alex club is Lynn Sutherland. In the field we've got Lennon Hayes, Lynn Sutherland, Tyler Hetherington, Noah Perriam, Archer Brown, Isaac Allen and Jacob Crawford. And it is our Taupo rider, Archer Brown, in that 1 spot at the moment. Then we head back, NZ7 from Alexander. And 7:34 is Lennon Hayes.
All right, 8 boys, we're into it again. Luca Hudson, Cameron Inwood, Nico Martini, Caden McDonald, Charlie Mitchell, Logan Southall, and Carter Mould. And it's going to be Caden McDonald, the mountain rider, out in 1. I think it was the 97 bike of Luca Hudson in on the 2. Nico Martini back after injury. Great to see him back racing on the big stage in the 3 spot. But it is all Caden McDonald as they turn into that 3rd straight, coming back down towards us in the commentary hut. Caden's been doing the work this season, trying to get that extra speed in the rhythm section, and it's working well for him as he goes into that final corner. The 97 bike holding on in the 2, and Nico Martini locks it in. He'll take the 3. Another great end to racing for day 1 for the 8 boys.
Gate drops on the 8-year-old girls. Heading towards the corner, shoulder to shoulder. But taking the whole shot is the 301 of Georgia Poe Edwards. Darcy Dunbelson in that 2 spot as they head away from the comms hut. Miller McMillan, Nia Lynn, Perrine Rennie, Georgia Poe Edwards, Kaylee Green and Darcy Dunbell. Georgia sitting in that 1 spot from the Mountain Raiders. As we head back, the Almeida rider of Darcy Dunbell. In that 3 spot currently is our Miller McMillan out of Southland. Then back to the NZ6 of Kaylee Green.
All right, 8 girls, Ali Campbell, Hattie Barrington, Alicia Ashton, Marnie Stetner, Anna Johnson, Tatia Guan, and it is going to be the 177. Ali Campbell leading them through. It looks like it's going to be Hattie Barrington in on the 2 spot, but Anna Johnson from the Mountain Raiders is going looking for a way around. It's going to be all on for young and old as they come back towards us. And it will be the 177 throwing it down in the 1 spot for now. But we've learned here at Waitakere BMX, this is a back half track and anything can happen on the turn for home. But it is the 177 holds on for now. Got a good couple of bike licks in front. Hattie Barrington in on the 2. And that is going to be the way it all shakes out.
11-year-old boys race 271. Final moto for the day. Charlie Hetherington leads them in. Charlie Whittington, Braxton Hook, Coulter Joyce, Jared Rennie, Billy McRae and Charlie Burke. A local rider. As they head through straight number 3 into the final corner, it is Coulter Joyce with Witherington in second. A little ways back is Billy McRae. A close finish.
All right, we are into it, and it is going to be another one of the 11 boys. Reef Hendricks, Kate Pedersen, Caleb McCabe, Ryan Marshall, Levi Moyhue, and Caleb Lilly. And again, the Flying Moulet. We say it every time, the best haircut in BMX. He is out in the top spot. Reef Hendricks doing the business, putting a couple of bike links on the 1-2 position. It's going to be, I think, Kate Pedersen and on the 2 as they come back towards us. Race within a race. I think these 2 out in front got a little bit of breathing room. We'll see who's in that 3rd spot as they come back towards us. But the Flying Moulet, he's got it locked and loaded. And they come in, and it's going to be Reef for 1, Cade for 2, and the 210 bike. Caleb McCabe comes through in the 3.
As they take off, race 273, 11-year-old boys. Jago Haig, Waitakere, Nathan Grantham, Waitakere, Will Pilkington, Waitakere, Daniel Lucas, Hamilton, Connor Allbrow, Rotorua, and Scott Strand. Pairo?
I think that's Pairo.
So, in control in the driver's seat. 273, then the 333. So Connor Orbell and then Jago Haig with our Hamilton rider, Daniel Lucas.
All right, 11 boys. Sorrel Probin, Hamish McIntosh, Jack Duckett, Dylan Sarzi and Braxton Gillard. And we have got some bar-to-bar action, more bars in the jail as they go into the second corner. That washing machine. Who is going to be in the top spot? We will see how you going. It is going to be the 264 and the one for now, the 501. Holding it down in the 2. That's Sol Probin locking and loading. But what is going to happen on that turn for home? We'll have to see in scores. All right, 11-12 girls straight into it. Jasmine Kine, Taylor Davies Loveridge, Maya Perrott, Courtney Smith, Tylee McFarlane, Indiana Clifton, and Luca Kenny in this one. We'll see who's in that top spot. It looks like it's going to be Courtney Smith and on the 2 as they go down that second straight. Coming back towards us, we'll pick up that plate as they come towards the commentary hut. Again, fantastic racing from these 11-12 girls. All day it's going to be the NZ2. That's Luca Penny in the 1, Courtney Smith for the 2. And now Australia 5 of Indiana in on the 3. Showing us how it's done.
All right, 11 to 12-year-old girls. Taylor Morrison, Telfor, Abby Strong Frey, the Mountain Raiders. Charlotte Dilwood, Hawara, Grace Lardner, Waitakere, Lily Rose Muruhu, Te Aomuru, and Sophie Penny from Te Aomuru. Sophie Penny in the hot seat, leading them out. We're a little way back is our 398 Abby Strong Freyling. And then it's the skinny digit 05. Charlotte Zillwood.
All right, 9 boys. Enzo Torrance, Tate Third and Harley Logan, Cole Hills, Gilbert Penwater, Dylan Hicks and Kean Thompson. And it is the NZ6 going hard into that first corner with the 121. That's going to be Tate Burden, followed by Harley Logan as they battle it out like gladiators down the second straight here at Waitakere BMX North Island Titles 2023. What is going to happen? Some go high, some go low. Everywhere you go, we've got to get it round in one piece, but it is going to be Tate Burden holding on for now as they head down towards this final corner. He has got a bit of a sandwich happening though. It is going to be one for the crowd to get him behind as they head for home. Who's going to get it? We're not going to be sure. That is one for the scores if I ever saw one.
What a finish. That was brilliant corner. So 9 boys, Sam White, Archie Burke, Travis Anderson, Caden McKenzie. A nice leading them out in the whole shop, Braden Prescott, Isaac Cheng, Bowie Williams and Cameron Webber. Bit of a Waitakere Taupo affair. In control though from Te Aomuru, Baden Prescott. Pumping hard through the rhythm. And we head back, it's the 182 of Caden McKenzie, 777 in that 3 spot at the moment, Isaac Cheng. Everyone on the pedals, racing to the finish line. What a finish there from our 1-2.
All right, Caleb Potter, Ethan Lilly, Eli Sasevi, Matatini Hill, Harris O'Leary, Samuel Hickey, Jordan Dawson and Felix Zhao in this one. And that is the unmistakable shape of Matatini Hill out in the top spot for now. I think it's going to be the Te Aomuru rider of Eli Sasevi in the 2. Coming back towards us, the real battle is going to be the 3-4. What is happening at the door, the 05? That is going to be Samuel Hickey, followed very, very closely by the harbour rider of Jordan Dawson. But it is going to be Matatini Hill. He'll take the 1, round out the day's racing.
On a good start from the NZ1. Out of the middle, Dylan Johns. Back to our Rotorua rider, Max Olsen. In the group, we've got Sam Maisie, Millen Hamlet, Dylan Johns, Casey Southey, Jack Paul Martier, Max Olsen, Luke Harrifield and Henry Johnston. And the NZ1 leads us away. It's bunching up for 2 spot. They're all pushing hard. They head to the line. We're going to leave it to the transponders to pick them up. Be able to pick that up on scores, mate. There was too many black jerseys here.
All right, 9 girls, Liam Mould, Mika Wallace, Matilda Powell, Pippa Spence, Evie Duckett and Amelia DeTheri. And the W6 is on the front of the bike for a reason, as Mika Wallace gets out to a phenomenal start. She has got Amelia DeTheri, though, following close behind. We'll see who is in that 3 spot as they come back towards us. Wallace, though, got it locked and loaded going down the 3rd straight, putting down some pretty hot lap times already today. She's going to come through, lock in the 1. The NI3 of Amelia DeTheri will take the 2. And it looks like the 757 of Leah Mould will hold on for the 3.
Another field, 9-year-old girls, Mia Grant, Ruby Buckley, Olivia Foss, Kalia Crocker, Cameron Colquhoun, and Jada Gillard. The NI5, Ruby Buckley leads them out. Jostling for position back here in the 3 spot. They're bunching up. All lining up for a taste of the treats at the finish line. Ruby Buckley in control with a nice 3rd straight. Then we have, let's look at Mia Grant in the 2 spot currently.
All right, 9 girls, Indy Wilkinson, Savannah Hogg, Mila Tate, Skylar Hansen and Eden Stetner in this one, and it's going to be Skylar Hansen going in on the whole shot. The 205, Savannah Hogg, though, not too far behind, followed closely by the best of the rest. It is going to be Skylar, though, leads them down. Oh, no, she's been it. She's got her foot loose, not like the song, though, got it back on the pedals. And has managed to hold on to a good result all round, because sometimes those things can go a bit sideways on you. Skylar Hansen, though, she'll hold on to the 1 as they go into this last corner. The 88 plate going to hold the 2, and the 205 of Savannah Hogg will come through in the 3.
First skate of the 10-year-old boys, Finn Berrington, Austin Garside, Nelson Urata, Jackson Carroll, Finn Lawrence, Jack Kelly, Tennyson Shraven, sorry, my apologies. So into corner 2 with a good start. We'll pick him up. It's the skinny digit. Finn Lawrence, then 247 to Jackson Carroll, but they're all lining up. Look out, here they go.
All right, 10 boys again. Brock O'Neill, Jai Martini, Austin Shaw, Max Whitelaw, Luke Bold, Tyler Cochrane and Nico Meyer in this one. Nico Meyer goes in with Brock O'Neill charging hard in the 2 spot. And it's going to be Jai Martini in on the 3. We'll pick it up as they go back towards us. There is absolute styles for miles as they come back down on the 3rd straight. There is some fast BMX riders in this one. But it is going to be Nico Meyer, the skinny digit, holding the 1 as they go down NI2. Brock O'Neill in the 2, and Jai Martini. He's going to roll through and he'll pick up the 3.
Good start here from the Hawara rider of Dylan Smith. He just cut 6. Oh, he dropped his pedal. Bit of a tangle there. No, he was started so well. So Dylan Smith there, Josh Braithwaite, Ryder Wheeler, Nixon Murphy, Oliver Gallagher and Lockie Wade. Josh Braithwaite, 383 of Oliver Gallagher and the 666 rider from Hawke's Bay, Ryder Wheeler. Tell you what, you got to feel sorry for this young fella. He did so well coming out the gate. Hawara rider, he's all bent up. He's no stopping him, no. Well done, Dylan. There you go. No chains come loose. And he'll pass the crooked and he's still going. So that's well done, Dylan.
All right, mate, I think that definitely deserves. Come up and see us if you're Dylan's parents or caregivers for the day. Make sure he comes up and sees us in the commentary hut there. Definitely deserves a hard luck acknowledgement. And a big thanks to our good friend Bruno at Shuffle Express for sorting us out some of those, just to acknowledge sometimes BMX doesn't go the way it's supposed to. And what a case in point of it right here, but this is what we love about our sport. Busted but not disgusted, back up on his bike, riding it broken and crooked, and he is going to put on an absolute show as he goes down this final straight. All about resilience, getting up, finishing what he started. Well done, mate. All right, 10 boys, Case Gibson Group, Toby Ryan, Monty Gardner, Nathan Swain, Mason Jeffcoat, Alex Shantz, and Tobias Dickinson in this one. Local legend Tobias Dickinson, he is out in the top spot, and it is all on for young and old as we get further back in the pack. But looks like Tobias has got himself into the clear area, which you fight so hard for on that first straight. Got himself a bike length or two. That orange helmet knows how to get around this Waitakere track nice and fast, but we'll see who is in that two spot. It's going to be the 905 of Alex Shanks, followed by the 115 of Monty Gardner. They'll come through, locking their points for the end of day's racing, and looking forward to seeing them out again tomorrow.
So 10-year-old boys, race 288. Good start from Cooper Beck. Adam Stevenson in that two spot currently. And we head a little ways back, we've got Lachlan and James from Taupo. Bradley Perrier, Charlie Shaw from Dunedin. Cooper Beck in the hot seat. Adam Stevens. 589 in the 149. 589 is Lachlan Burley. James Sinclair. All pushing hard for 1, 2, 3 spot. Save photo finish over the line for 3.
All right, 10 girls, Olivia Lawson, Anika Wells, Lexi Silva, Nessie Reddy, Addison Harrowfield. And it looks like it is the unmistakable Addie Harrowfield out in the top spot. Man, this kid, big wheels, little wheels, as long as they're round and got rubber on them, this kid can ride a bike and is out in the top spot, putting a pretty decent gap on the rest of the pack. But Addie throwing it down, showing us why she's got the skinny digit. Lexi Silva, though, holding on the 04 plate in amongst it, as well as the NZ2. Great racing as 10 girls.
Another gate of 10-year-old girls. Serene Hedge is Clayton Carroll, Amelia Johnson, and Ario Bycroft Jenkins from Hamilton. Serene in control. Just the 4 of the girls in the race this one. Indian file down the second straight. They head into the corner. So Serene in control currently as we head back. They're starting to bunch up with Aria and Peyton. Pushing hard.
All right, 12 boys, Cooper Halitama, Jacob White, Callum Lyman, Emerson Nahoa, JJ Panitz, Tyler Grant in this one. And it looks like it's going to be the Tauranga rider of Jacob White out in the top spot. I think there is going to be none other than Tyler Grant, the North Harbour rider, in on the 2. We'll pick up Callum Lyman in the 3 spot, the East City jersey, bumping hard, trying to get a nose ahead. What can he cook up in this last corner? Can he get a nose? Front, he's going to take the 2. Tauranga 1, East City 2, and the Harbour rider's going to have to settle for the 3.
All right, the 12-year-old boys, race 292 in the program. North Island number 1, currently Nixon Banks in control. We head back, we got the Te Awamutu rider, Dylan Fox, I think, in 2 at the moment. As they round the corner and head towards the comp hut. Third corner. It is all Nixon Banks. Pushing hard though. Nice tangle there, all they did. Right it down as they slide on past. Nixon Banks come out of that unscathed. Dylan Fox just binned it.
All right, we are back with the 12 boys, and it looks like we've got Tim Tam, Timothy Criswell out in the top spot, Jack Buckley in on the 2. We'll pick them up as they come back towards us, see what can happen on the 3, 4, 5. But Timothy Criswell, the Tauranga rider, he's got it locked down for now, but Jack Buckley's going to look to try and get a bit of a nose up on that back wheel as they come into this third straight. What can he do? The NI3 looking for a way to try and get up on it. Looks like Tim Tam's got this one under control. Jack's going to have to settle for the best of the rest.
12-year-old boys, Jesse Linder, Blake Potter, Caleb Smith, Kemp Hancock, Fletcher Lawrence, Max Hay, and Aiden Biddendale. Nice tight group. They head to quarter 2. I'm picking that young Fletcher Lawrence coming out. Sorry, Max Hay in the lead at the moment. Cooper Lawrence doing what he can. Sit at 3. Some nice close racing here from the 12-year-old boys.
All right, 12 boys. We've got Blakey Andrews, Khalil Alexander, Ben Anderson, Xavier Bell, Oliver Donaldson, Fergus Gardner and Carter Lane, and it is going to be the 911. We know that number. That is going to be Benny Anderson, the East City rider. I think it's going to be Khalil Alexander, the NZ7 in on the 2. We'll pick up the 3 as they come back towards us. I think that's going to be Tauranga rider Xavier Bell. But Ben seems to have it locked and loaded as they come back down towards us on the third straight. Khalil, though, working hard. The 391 in the mix as well. Xavier Bell trying to lock in as many of those points in for tomorrow's racing. But Ben Anderson, start to finish, he'll take that one.
All right, 13-year-old boys, Cale Smith, Archer Herbert, Cameron Wallace, Sana Cochran-Benton, Lockie Bartram, and Nixon Poynton. And it's Cameron Wallace leading them out. Sana Cochran-Benton double classing today, sitting in that 4 spot currently. See what he can do as he chucks it into corner 2. But coming away from corner 2, it's the NZ4 of Cameron Wallace. Pushing hard for the finish.
All right, 13 boys again. We've got Morris Rennie, Lucas Martini, Ben Shaw, Caleb White, and Case Silver in this one. And it is going to be Lucas Martini out like a rocket ship. He has come to play ball. He's going to put a bike length or 2 on the rest of them. It looks like Case Silver, though, working hard in that 2 spot as they come back towards us. Lucas Martini, he's rocking and rolling down that third straight, trying to keep that pure in front of the rest of the pack. The 04 plate, Case Silver in the 2, the 196, coming through hard and fast in the 3.
The 13-year-old boys. Cohen Ludlam leads them out with Zane Williamson going with him. So they head towards Tom's Hut. 313 is Cohen Ludlam. 06 of Zane Williamson. Everyone pushing hard for that 3 spot. Going hard. The gate drops again. 15 boys out the gate. Hard and fast at the moment. Tom Coleman. These guys are absolutely flying. They head towards us. Tom Coleman. Then we're heading back to Regan Smith. Little few bike lengths back is the 108 of Jackson Lawrence. They head 3-4 wide into the corner, heading for home. 1, 2, 3 decided.
All right, 15 boys again. Tyler Dinsdale, Jackie Young, Flynn Harrison, Kaya Timuana, James Wallace, Max Richardson, and Dario Silek. And it looks like it's going to be Jack Young out in the top spot as they go down that second straight. Looks like it's going to be... Oh, we have to pick up who is in that 2. Is that... Wow, the eyesight's fading at this point of the day. The 53 bike. That is Dario in on the 2. Awesome racing from these 15 boys. Tyler in on the 3.
So we head to the 16-year-old boys. Theo Ball, Brock, Bomber Nelson. In the NZ1 of Finn Cogan leading them away. Nick Cowie in there, no problems. Cooper Richardson also. But here we go, heading towards us. Finn Cogan, Cooper Richardson. Then we've got Theo Bold, Nick Cowie, and Bomber.
All right, 16 boys, Angus Thompson, Casey Walker, Jack Gibby, Mason Stills and Harry Ferber in this one. And it is going to be the NZ3 going thick and fast. Angus Thompson through on the top spot. And it looks like it's going to be that Dutchy jersey in on the 2. They go fast in on the 3 spot, but back to the front. It is all Nelson Brothers racing. The NZ3 out in the top spot. The 464 looming large in the rear view mirror. What can he cook up on the final straight? This is going to be one for the technology. We'll leave that to scores to decide.
40 to 49 male, 20 inch. Final moto for the day for these guys. Dwayne Inwood, Grant Rennie, Philip Armstead, Derek Jugglesma, Alex Peterson. As we pick it up, it's the Waitakere local rider, Philip Armstead. And it's the NZ2 with Derek Jugglemaster and I think Alex Peterson.
All right, just the 3 of them in this one, 40 to 49 male, 20. Gareth Lachlan, Nathan Cornelius and Brad Andrews, and it is going to be Gareth out the front, Nathan in on the 2, and Brad Andrews, the Whangarei rider, bringing it home in the 3. I think these guys are going to be pretty keen to lock in the points as they go into day 2 of racing here at the Waitakere North Island titles for 2023. Our Presidente, he comes through, he'll take the one quite happily, lock in the points. Ready to go first thing in the morning.
17, 29-year-old male, 20 inch. Leading them out, it's Jack Young. Gabriel Roberts from Tauranga. Xavier Dunn, Mounted Raider. Ben Lachlan from the Waitakere, Brandon McRae, Waitakere, and Hunter Hitter from Hawera. It's the 01, Jack Young. 148 is Gabriel Roberts. And then we go to 273 of Ben Lachlan. Hunter Hitter. Rounding out the field.
All right, race 3:06, 17 to 29 male, 20 inch. Ethan Pugh, Corey Walden, Jacob Webster, Nate Armstead, Cameron Lang, and Callum Treadaway. And these guys are an absolute blur as they go 4 wide down at that second straight. Banging Bars is not even close to accurate to describe what it must be like being in the thick of the pack. But it is going to be all the 82 bike as they come back towards us. What can Corey cook up on this last straight? An absolute masterclass on how to take a final corner. What is going to happen? Can he get it? He's going to settle for 2. Lock it in for tomorrow.
Third gate, 17, 29-year-old males. Nice start from Scott Donaldson. In the class, we got Zachary Arnold from Tauranga, Cody Keach, Scott Donaldson, Matthew Hay, and Lee Chapman. That's the North Island number 1. And what he can to hold on to that plate. 223 is Cody Keach, and 337 Lee Chapman.
All right, 25 plus, female 20. Sonia Rennie, Lisa Anderson, Jeanette Davies, Donna Heard, Tony James, Nancy James, and Jodie Gigantis. And she has done it so far every moto today. Tony James, she's locked down that whole shot as she's got around out into the front of what is a track that she must have done tens of thousands of laps around here, I'm sure, over the years. But is absolutely stoked to be out here for this North Island titles. The 351 and on the 2 spot, the 88 bike. That is going to be Jeanette Davies coming through in the 3, rounding them out. Great racing from the 25, female 20 inch so far today.
Which takes us to the Mighty 11s. Race 309 on the program. Jono Hansen, but it's the Australian rider Luke Petroni. Someone jump in on the brakes. But out front there, Luke, leading them out with John O'Hanson going with him. Little ways back is the 05 rider, Jade Duff. Then we've got Australian number 4 rider, O'Hara Rathigan. The action's at the back here.
Okay, riders, random start.
The New Zealand riders.
All right, Mighty 11's Memorial Class. Race number 2, Jackson Pickett, Dylan Sazi, Chloe Dinsdale, Maya Parrott, Cooper Murphy, Dusty Schroeder, and Maddie Newcomb in this one. And it is going to be the Kiwi 3 of Murphy out in the top spot. Cooper Murphy, NZ3 out in the top spot. We've got the Australian tucked in behind there as well as they go into the second. It is Kiwi 1, Aussie 2 and 3. Now it looks like it is going to be the Aussie 1 looming large, trying to get away around as they turn and burn for home, but it looks like it'll be Mr. Murphy. Holds on, will take the 1. Mighty 11's Memorial Class, day 1, done.
Not quite, we've got one to go. Mighty 11's Memorial Class, race 311. On the gate, we've got Rico Ryan, Indy McMullen, Leon Dumbbell, Jade Williams, Kobe Butterfield, Charlie Withington, and Indiana, Henrique Clifton. Leon Dumbbell in control in that number 4 jersey. Leon Dumbbell from Te Awamutu. Sitting back, it's the 1 rider, NZ1, Rico Ryan from Tauranga. Then we've got the Australian rider, number 3, Kobe Butterfield. Then we've got Charlie Withington. But a nice ride from Leon Dumbbell.
All right, women under 23.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we got Tyler Shea Donaldson, Lily Granoff, Hannah Mason, Amber Robson, Abby Hurst, Riley Ferber, and Selena Pfister in this one. And it is going to be the W3, the unmistakable Lily Granoff out in the top spot. I think it's going to be Hannah Mason locking in the 2. We'll have to see who is in on that 3 as they come back towards us. But Lily's doing the business, got a good couple of bike legs between her and the 2. We'll see who is in that 3 spot as they come back towards us. It's the 749 of Amber Robson. And it's going to be again another one that they are going to be locking in the points for day 2 of racing.
Women's under 23. Second gate. 222 rider of Brooke Penny leading them out. Renee Coleman Savage, Kay St. Louis, Jessica Hitter, Maya Watkins, and Taylor Arnold also. So the 222 rider, Brooke Penny, sitting right on her tail is Renee Coleman Savage, and Maya Watkins doing what she can. Then it's back to Taylor Arnold.
All right, 35 to 39 male 20-inch, Joel Hook, Jason Jolly, Kirk Matthews, Brett Robinson, Adam Green, the 364, followed by the 177. Kirk Matthews and Joel Hook battle it out for the 1-2. And we'll see what is happening in the 3-4. There's a bit freaky going down that second straight. It's almost Halloween, I know, but we want to keep it rubber side down. As they come back towards us, it is going to be the 364. He's done it every race so far today, but the 177 coming up hard and fast. Joel Hook looking to try and find a way around. Little look back from Brett Robinson. They'll lock those race results in.
Here we go, 50 to 54-year-old male, 20-inch. Mike Head leading him out. The elbows hotter in that 2 spot. And we got the Warren Bogus and Ryan Gilliford.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
Shades on for this lot.
All right, 50 to 54, male 20 is Greg Hughes, Darren Sue, Lee Wilson, Stu Curtis, Matthew Allen on this one, and it looks like it's going to be Greg Hughes and Lee Wilson goes through in the whole shot 1, 2. And it's going to be again a race within a race. BMX Nesting Dolls as they go down the third straight. Mr. Hughes out in the one for now. Lee Wilson, though, he knows his place pretty well as well. He's going to be looking to try and go high-low on this third straight. What can he cook up? The turn for home. Can he make it stick? Oh, almost so close. Greg Hughes, though, he'll take the one.
So here we go, the Masters 30 plus. Tim Ferguson, Daniel Franks, John Hayes, Scott Silver, Hayden Stockman. Daniel Franks in control at the moment. Tim Ferguson, no slouch, sitting in that 2 spot. Scotty Silver with a lovely corner as he picks up the 3rd position. Can he hang on for the finish line? At the moment we've got Daniel Franks, Tim Ferguson, Scott Silver, Hayden Stockman and John Hayes. Nice finish there. Fun race.
All right, Elite Man, Lewis Atkinson, Will Skipper, Oliver Hannum, Jesse James Green, Nathan Hadding, Rico Danvers and Cam Jago on this one. And it's going to be the 3:58. Oh, Rico Danvers out in the top spot. Again, it is a couple of races within the races as the men in black battle it out, going on to this third straight. Rico Danvers, though, he's got a little bit of room to move, a breath of fresh air between him and that 2 spot, the 8-4-1, though that is going to be Jesse James Green holding it down on the 2. And again, great racing from our elite men here at Waitakere BMX.
Yeah, some fast racing. The 13-year-old girls, Holly Tribble from Christchurch, Sophie Colquhoun, Mountain Raider, Molly Buckley, Mountain Raider, Paige Lewis out of the NAC, and Lucy Lardner from Waitakere. So the Mountain Raiders leading them away. It is Sophie from Holly. Oh, there's a race on. Look out. A close finish.
All right, 13 girls. Bethy Walker, Kalina Morris, Amelia Lane and Isabel Anderson in this one. And it's going to be Beth Walker charging hard into that first corner, the 320 bike of Kalina Morris. And on the 2. And it is going to be Amelia Lane and Isabel Anderson shaking it out in the best of the rest. But it is Beth Walker coming across hard, elbows out, wanting to make sure that she can retain that top spot. This is points that are going to be absolutely vital going into the pointy end of racing tomorrow. Bethy Walker, though, looks like she's got the one locked in for now. It's going to be Catalina, holds on for 2. And again, rounding up some great racing from our 13 girls.
14-year-old boys, it's all go now. Mason Robertson, Nico Cogan, Riley Burley, Deegan McCormack, Zeb Pickford and Riley Lane. And out there is Nico Cogan in the hot seat. They head down the 3rd straight. Pick up the 2nd rider of 275. Deegan McCormack, then it's the 196 of Zeb Pickford in that 3 spot at the moment. Mason Robertson also.
14 boys, it is going to be the skinny digit of Deacon Connor going through in that whole shot position. And it is going to be Daniel Mason, the 313 in on the 2 by the looks of it as they come back towards us. And a bit of a sandwich as they come down at this 3rd straight. The skinny digit holds on for now. He's popping and locking as they go into this final corner. What can happen? Can he hold on to it? Looks like the Harbour rider is going to lock in the 1. Nelson Brothers hasn't settled for the 2. 14 boys, Bryson Joyce, Travis Johnson, Levi Banks, Lucas Treadway, Kate Van Heuven, Connor Jugelsamar. And these guys have been going great guns all day, the 14 boys. Again, start to get some real pace on as they get out there. It's getting hot. I think it's going to be indicative of what is going to be a long, hot summer of racing, but it is none other than Bryson Joyce. That kid knows how to clock up an air mile or 2. He'll come through. He'll take the 1.
14, 15-year-old girls, Brooke Day, Tate Hancock, Madeline Hunter, Akita Clark and Jamie Davies. And lead them into the corner, Brooke Day. Changing of the guard there as they head into corner 2. In and out they go. NZ1 Nikita Clark took on over from Brooke Day. Then sitting currently Madeline Hunter and Tate Hancock with Jamie Davies rounding out the field.
All right, Ella Heppendale, Hazel Gardner, Molly Inia, Danica Bergerson and Aurora Herbert in this, the second 14-15 girls. And it is the 5-on-5 and the 97 of Molly Inia going bar to bar into that first corner. And I think it's going to be Danica comes out in the top spot. She's got herself a couple of bike legs as they turn towards the commentary hut on this third straight. They're keeping it single file again. I think it's going to be one of those ones where the points matter as they go into day number 2. Making sure that no silly risks are taken. Locking those points.
Plenty of racing left in the weekend as we head to the 35-39-year-old cruiser male. With a good start there from Adam Lawrence. In the field we've got Ben New from Whangarei, Matt Loveridge from New Plymouth, Scott Murphy from Christchurch, Thomas Benson from New Plymouth and Brad Theory from Hamilton. Sitting out the front there, Adam Lawrence pushing hard on his is Scott Murphy as they race to the end. Usually where you race to.
Good place to finish, eh?
Yeah.
40-44, Cruiser Male, Lindsay Barrett, Tim Atkinson, Tim Martin, Lance Tinsdale, Daniel Dolanson, Grant Rennie. Oh my goodness, it is tighter than a tight thing as
Gary Adamson, look at him go.
Goes through. And again, it is absolutely anybody's race as they go down this second straight back towards us out in front. There's a little bit of room to move and room to breathe. As the pack comes back at us, the 66 bike just holds on by a nose. The 95, the Waitakere rider, looking to try and stay in front, but the Westie Express, Kim Fire, looking to go on the outside. Can he get it? I think he might have done. Jubilation.
Racing, what a race there. Gary Adamson, that guy is so competitive. I don't know if I've met a more competitive bloke. Racing for the Shed Door Cycles, Gary Adamson, out of Te Awamutu. As we head to the 45-49 cruiser males, these guys going out at hammer and tong. Kevin Temipo, Mark Harrifield, Andrew McFarlane, Zane Alexander and Lee Stevens from Gizzy. Mate, it's all on for young and old. Here we go as they come towards us. Kevin in control. Then we've got the 0-2. Zane Alexander pushing hard in with a nice high-low. They head to the finish line. Who's going to take it? A close race. We'll call it the 45-49 male. Second field, Matt Collins, Wayne Shanks, Daniel Martini, Rob Higgins, Malcolm Pilkington and Derek Jurgelmas. Jelgersma. I think that's how it's pronounced. Well, it's probably Jelgersma. Who knows? Mate, tongue twisters, Wayne Shanks in control. Out of Hamilton, can we have an interpreter please up in the comms hut?
40-44, cruiser female. All right, it is going to be none other than Steph Hike. Out in the top spot, she'll take the whole shot. The 140 though, that is going to be Amy Duckett. Pushing right behind there, seeing what she can cook up. I think it's going to be Sonia Rennie tucked in on the 3. As they go back into the second corner, Steph has got it under control for now. But it is going to be one to watch. There's a lot of extra speed that can be found in this rhythm section here at Waitakere BMX, but it is going to be Steph. Looks like she'll go through. She'll take the 1. And it will be locking in the points for day 2.
As we head to the 8 to 10-year-old cruiser male, Jordan Dawson, Ryder Wheeler. Tyler Cochran leads them away. Jan Thompson, Enzo Torrens, Austin Garside, Nelson Urata and Max Whitemore. Tyler Cochran still in that hot seat. Then we go to the NZ2 and the 782. So the NZ2 rider is Nelson Urata. Then it's Jordan Dawson.
All right, 11-12 Cruiser Male, Jared Rennie, Jago Hard, Caleb McCabe, Dylan Sarzi, Max Hay, and Liam Clifford. And it looks like it's going to be Liam Clifford leading them through with Dylan Sarzi in on the 2. Maxi Hay looming large, trying to get round and put himself into that 2 spot. Looks like we've got a couple of races within a race as they head back towards us. Mr. Clifford, though, he's got this cruiser thing dialed as they come back down towards the third and final quarter. The 131 bike holding on. Ends until Dylan Sarzi in on the 2 spot. And Maxi Hay, he'll go through. He'll lock in a 3 to end the day for the 11-12 Cruiser Males.
As they kick off, 13-16-year-old Cruiser Male, Rock Bomber Nelson, Tyler Dinsdale, Sonny Cochran Benton and Harvey Powell. Take the opportunity to thank the Trust Community Foundation, major sponsors here at the Waitakere BMX Club, Trillion Trust, Grassroots Trust, NZCT Community Trust, and the Henderson Maisie Local Board, Auckland Council. So without our major sponsors, I take it the club wouldn't be looking so smack and so fast. Really is a good looking track out here.
17-34 Cruiser Male, Luke Barnett, Zachary Arnold, Corey Walden, Joel Perriam, Brent McRae, Ethan Pugh, Hunter Hera, and Sam Torrens in this one. Again, so exciting to see racing. That is absolutely snug as a bug in his rug. They're not going to come through air in a hurry, and it will be 1-1-2. That is going to be Corey Walden. He's pulled it out of the bag a couple of times. He'll go through, take the 1, the toe on the rider, I think it is, in the 2, and the Harbour rider comes through in the 3.
As the breeze picks up, we head into race 335, 17-35, Cruiser Female. Hannah Dawson from North Harbour, Angela Linwood out of New Plymouth, Taylor Arnold from Tauranga, Kat Bycroft from Hamilton, and Tony James from Waitakere. And as in previous races, Tony James from the Waitakere Club here in Auckland in control. Taylor Arnold in that 2 spot. Angela Linwood riding well in number 3 spot at the moment. Then we head back to 984, Hannah Dawson. And rounding out the field is Kat Bycroft.
All right, 45 plus Cruiser Female, Jeanette Davies, Nicky Bonzo, Lisa Anderson, Nancy James, and Donna Head in this one. And again, it has been pretty much the same all day. Jeanette Davies in on the 1. It is going to be Donna Head in the 2 spot. Mrs. Lisa Anderson in on the 3 as they come back towards us. Again, these ladies throwing it down all day, bodies on the line, racing hard. Great to see. Oh, gets a little bit freaky coming into that last corner. Manages to hold on to it. Good stuff. Again, we still got a whole day's racing tomorrow. Don't want to do anything crazy.
Race 337 out of 338 races for the day. So well done, team. Getting on through it. Daz Perrott leads them out in his 4th moto. 50 plus Cruiser Male, Martin Hicks, Stuart Marsh, Matthew Allen from Waitakere, Daz Perrott in control, Warren Bogus and Mark Jorgensen. At the moment we've got Daz Perrott, then we head a little way back to Mark Jorgensen. Now North Island number 7, Warren Bogus, and the Waitakere rider Matthew Allen.
All right, 50 plus Cruiser Male race 338. It has been an absolute spectacle here at Waitakere BMX for the North Island titles 2023. And we've got Greg Hughes, Aaron Hodder, Clifford Wilson, Brett Hancock and Roy Lanning throwing it down all the way to the very end. Looks like it's going to be Greg Hughes just on the outside for now, but he leaves the door wide open. And what happens when that breeze comes flying on through in the form of the NZ2? That is going to be Brett Hancock. He'll look to lock in the 1. And, he leaves the door open. It's very gentlemanly out there at the moment. We're going to have to see where Scores leaves at. But it has been a huge day. Race 338, done and dusted here at Waitakere BMX.
What a day. I tell you what. We'll head over to Brenton.
And well, there we have it, the end of day one of the North Island titles here at Waitakere BMX. A phenomenal day of racing. The sun's come out, the crowd's come out. We couldn't ask for much more here. It's only day one. You need to come back. Another set of racing tomorrow. Finals day tomorrow. If it's anything like this, it is going to be epic. A massive shout out and thank you to the Waitakere BMX Club for their work. A huge shout out to all the volunteers helping out. Thank you to St. John's and all the funders that have helped make this happen. Let's get on. Let's get ready to race tomorrow. Rest up. Let's see you again and take care till then. Team managers, really quickly, team managers.
Check my aura, ain't nobody like me, homie. I'm a big boss. I call shots like an owner. Pull up in a coupe that don't come out till next summer, dripping big sauce. You better get your weight up. Got a whole lot of money, better get your plate up. The team eating, everybody getting that paper. Ain't worried about a hater, they'll see me later, you know. Yeah, big boss on me, never small. Watch what you say, I ain't got them all. With it. Yeah, I gotta get it. I ain't trying to kick it. I'm in that new big body. Catch me riding in it, but the windows tinted. Home and so just mind your business. And watch what I do. That boy CEO living and he popping like ooh. I'm talking about business moves while I'm all in the suit. Big dog, come and walk in my shoes. You know it, huh? Yeah, big balls on me, never small. Watch what you say, I ain't got them all. I'm a big dog, I'm a big